Right, sweet. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Like it's always the beginning of the run that's the scary bit, isn't it? When I'm feeling when I'm getting complacent. All right, let's do this. Welcome, guys. It's good to have the regulars in straight away. It's very encouraging indeed. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, this music gives me the heebie-jeebies straight away. Alright, sick. Just have to remind ourselves where we got to with this. I think we'd passed the 16-day mark, hadn't we? So we'd like this is a PB and counting, from what I recall. Whew. Let's go. Okay, I was going to say, where's my character gone? We've had another update, haven't we, yesterday? I hear that looting... Yes, look at that. See, everything around you can just see now. Oh my god, they should have done that so long ago. I feel like my frame rate's lower than it used to be. These are all books that we don't need yet, but we'll need soon. Yeah, I think my all-time record is about a month and 4 or 5 days. And that was in like, build 40 or something. So, okay. Got some dirty clothes there. We just got to spend a little bit of time just reorienting ourselves because it's been, what's it been, 5 days? I read today on Reddit that if you get a non-zombie related injury while you're wearing bloody clothes, there's a chance that infects you. So wearing bloody clothes is like not the one. Particularly as you can fall over and scratch yourself now, can't you? So you can just be running and fall and end up infected from your bloody clothes. That's crazy. That's kind of scary. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of all this cooked up meat. We're quite fat as well, aren't we? We're piling on the pounds. We need to be careful about what we eat here. Okay. We got much on us. Looks like we were just dismantling stuff outside to level carpentry, right? Yeah, both our bags are empty. Oh man, if Zeds can smell, scary. Oh yeah, we wanted to do a warehouse run. That was the thing we were going to do this session, wasn't it? Because we don't have a sledgehammer yet. And we could start building this balcony out for our farming purposes too. So it's just stopped raining. That's encouraging. I think maybe we have a sleep, and when we know that, because I don't know how long it's been since we slept, so when we know we're fresh, we'll leave then. I think is probably the most sensible thing to do. I think, and also it just gives us a bit more time before we. Let's just see if we can sleep now. No, so maybe we've just woken up. Not tired enough yet. Sure, but we have no like healthy food at all. We've just got butter and meat, which hey, like I'm all for. I'm all for that. We've got tons of that stuff. Loads of weapons there. Yeah, loads of guns. Some backup water. Yeah, this is looking good. Like, we're very well set up here. And I believe there's some stuff, the work to do sorting out our cars, isn't there? So maybe we should do that before we sleep. We'll just sort of make sure that our vehicle situation is all good. Because this thing, I believe, is absolutely knackered. But we have the keys to one of those vans over there, I think. From what I remember. We took all the gas out. It actually doesn't look that like in that bad shape. Why did we take all the gas out then? Just because it's small, probably. Probably just because we thought it's too small. Not enough storage in there for a big warehouse run. And then having one of these vans down here. I forget which one. I think the white one. We don't want to get too wet and stay out here for too long. Oh, this one isn't locked. But I don't think there was a key in it. No. Whereas this one, I believe we do have a key for. Amazing. Check the boot. We can definitely get rid of these wank rags. This is the rather sort of bleak reality of a van with a load of tissue in it. Okay. I think this one's in pretty good shape too. Yeah, I thought that car was in worse shape than it is. This one isn't. This one is definitely in worse shape. But the 68 in the trunk. Is that a false economy? Let me get out of the rain here. Might be a slight false economy because 68 isn't a huge boot to have, is it? And if that thing's... Oh no, I think that thing only has 2 seats as well, doesn't it? Wait, should we just check again? I'm pretty sure it doesn't have 4 seats, these little ones, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, hello. We forgot that we'd stashed 2 guns in the glove box. Sweet. I'll have a bit of that then. Okay. Well, alright, fine. So we'll chuck these away. Wherever they would go. I think it's in one of these boxes. I think this one. It's where we had a load of guns. Because yeah, we don't want to be carrying around a shotgun with us necessarily. Yeah, the sports car's not going to be big enough for a proper warehouse run. So the 68 is worth it. It's worth taking that van, even though it's a little bit more messed up. So we'll head to those. I'm pretty confident I know where those warehouses are, out to the north, sort of east kind of bit from Riverside. But I do want to have a cheeky sleep first. Not yet. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left to read, is there? Let's just double check that again, but I'm pretty sure we just established that. Advanced foraging, we're not ready. No. We were just a bit bored. Let's read one of these. Electricity for intermediates, new. But we could start just going around. There's the motel next door. The motel is a really good place to grind levels of various things, because like each of the rooms will have a lamp. So we can just dismantle all those for electrical, I think, can't we? That might not be a bad shout. Try and level up some stuff like that. I think we have done all of the carpentry destroying that we can do in here, right? Let's check downstairs, but I'm pretty sure. Hey, Solar Dog. How's it going? New face. Welcome, man. Right. Just trying to remember what all these other rooms are. Yeah, we checked. Oh yeah, I remember this dude. This was a Bades guy. Okay. I guess we could destroy those doors for a few more carpentry levels. But yeah, we've pretty much rinsed everything here, and I think, oh, can we move these guys? They would look pretty nice upstairs. They don't have much storage. Yes, the school is also good, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and those beer pumps. Right, okay. Okay. I am just waiting to sleep then. Because I just don't want to leave. I don't want to leave on one of those missions on anything other than like full energy. So I don't know how else we can accelerate that process other than just a little fire. Away we go. Perfect. And then we should wake up in the middle of the night, which is also quite a nice time to hit the road. Just hope it's not raining still. Perfect. I think 2 gas cans probably enough. Oh, let's take the 1 and a bit. I'm fairly certain that will be enough. And we'll take our empties with us. So maybe we fill up on the way back. Assuming the electricity's still on. Oh yeah, how are we doing for water? Maybe we fill up our bottles before we leave too. We're actually not doing too bad, but let's still fill up. Can't hurt. Boom. Alright, sweet. Let's do it. This is this is how you died. What's our dude called again? Eric Cooper. Eric Cooper, my man. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, neck pain. So we are getting neck pain from sleeping on the sofa, even though I thought the sofa was soft enough. Might need to steal us a bed from the motel. Anyway, warehouse first. I want that sledgehammer, and we need to get our farming going. And like get some rain collector barrels on the roof and all that. So let's get ready to rumble. Oh wait. Just do need to do a little bit of gasoline stuff first. I think we're clear here. Go on then, get on with it. Yeah, so these, oh hello, these warehouses that are out to the north get quite busy, particularly after a couple of weeks from memory. Sorry, are we not, why is he getting so confused with this? Okay, there we go. There we go. You see the tune that's playing right now? The percussion in this tune sounds like... Do you? Do the different beds make a difference to how much rest you get? Ooh, hello. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's go. And we're off. I think a little bit of zoom helps frames when driving, doesn't it, in these new builds? Okay. God, this thing feels pretty tanky. Did I bring food with me? If I didn't, that's probably not the worst thing, because we need to find some more healthy food anyway. Okay, we're here. Is there a left turn now coming up? Or have I come too far? Here we go. Yeah, by the burger place. Yeah, this is it. And then up here this way. We do have tons of non-perishable food back at the base, but maybe we should have brought just something so we're not so vulnerable. Oh yeah, man, if you're just starting out playing, this game's incredible, man. Yeah, the NPCs is the thing I've been looking forward to for the longest time, but the thing that's great about this game is basically every 6 months or so, I get obsessed with it for like a month or two. Because they're like, the dev team are just great. So, sometimes people complain it's slow, but I just don't care because they have such integrity, this dev team. Like, everything they say they're going to do, they do. And they stick to the, you know, like, the roadmap of the game, and like, it just, yeah, I think integrity is the word. Like, what they say they're going to do, they're going to do, and they don't compromise on what they want the game to be, to get things out sooner or anything like that. Right, yeah, this is going to be a tricky parking job, I think. See if we can get around the back of this one. Actually, it doesn't look that busy back here. Key out. Get out. Katana out. I think we actually just parked up in style. Like, that is amazing. Alright, see you in a moment, I see. I promise I won't die while you're gone. He says. Okay, first kill of the session. With ease. Now, one thing I am aware of in this particular area is over there in that room, there are some fridges. So maybe the first thing we should do really... Oh, these are the ones that are following the car. It doesn't look like that one's seen me, so... Although it's heading towards the van. Maybe we should just cut them off at the pass. I heard that the like moodles now wiggle when they're like impacting things. I think we can get a nice little upgrade from this dude. Oh dear. There is actually quite a few heading this way from the car that I dragged. Okay. They don't seem to have all seen me though. Maybe just this one. Yes, I think we're alright. We can just slowly work our way through these dudes. Oh, this katana's so good. It's so good. Okay, yeah, we got 4 there. Should be alright. More military boots, safety goggles. Okay. Some nice clean clothes on this dude. But I want to kill these 3 first. There's a couple over there, but we seem alright. That is not what I wanted. I wanted just one of them. Okay. Don't want to head too far that way because there's quite a few that way. Just bring them back round in a bit of a circle. Yeah, look, that green guy can go first, maybe. Yep. Okay. He's on point today, boys. He is on point today. Modra map, nah. The annotated maps are the ones, but once you've been playing the game for as long as I have, the normal maps are just not. Okay, so the desert boots look like they had different insulation stats. Less water resistance and wind resistance, but also less insulation, so they're not going to make me as hot. So let's switch those out, because I presume the ones I'm wearing are bloody and stuff. Yep, gone. I'm really paranoid about wearing bloody clothes after I read that thing now about how wearing bloody clothes can do you in. You can get an infection from it. Didn't one of these guys have a clean tank top on? Yes. Wait. Yeah, no blood on it at all. Amazing. What else am I rocking here? Wait, hold on. Cheeky 6 check. You can never check your 6 too frequently in this game. Oh, yes. We want that. That takes us up to 8 back at the base, I believe. So that's 2 barrels. Which is probably about what you need to kind of become sustainable. Let's get some clean socks on. The long denim shorts are nice, but I might just replace with the cleaner jeans. They're really bloody. And if we get a cut on our legs, there's a 20% chance then that blood will infect us. I'm not on it. Alright, nice. We're looking good. We're looking good. Can I wear the cap backwards so that it doesn't cut through the reverse cap? There we go. That just looks more legit. Oh man, I can't imagine what starting this game at build 41 must be like. That must have been amazing. What a way to start. Like if you can, I mean, I'm sure you've heard, but if you can imagine, like, yes, open door, alarm, no alarm, no alarm, no alarm, no alarm, no alarm, no alarm. I've had a really good run where I made this warehouse my base once. It was phenomenal. This is a great place to level carpentry as well, because you just, there we go, trowel. That was one of the things I definitely needed. This is a fantastic place to level carpentry because you just destroy all of these crates. And they give you insane amounts of carpentry levels. Yeah, the reversing cap thing's cool, eh? I tell you what though, maybe when we get to the point where we take off the face mask, we'll put it back forwards again because, you know, Ash Ketchum obviously. Right. Now, I need to be disciplined here. It's so tempting. I'm carrying around my dirty socks still. It's so tempting to take everything. But we shouldn't. Maybe we can find a clean welder's mask in here as well. That'd be nice. Buckets are quite useful to have. That's something that's a bit weird, that it doesn't show you. We want these seeds. It doesn't show you when you're looking at more storage containers than it can fit which one's selected when you go off the bottom. You'd think it should scroll. Really, there should be a secondary scrolling bar inside that thing. Anyway, I should probably be quite targeted. We can always come back. It's not too far from our base, this place. So I should be quite targeted with what I actually take. We're looking for sledgehammer, first and foremost. The lead pipe's quite decent. Oh wow, it's just not a thing. We just want all the nails there are. We want the sledgehammer. We've got a trowel. I don't believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe the trowel. Oh, that does have a condition rating, so let's take 2 just in case it does lose condition over time. Oh, we'll take a paintbrush because they're quite rare, aren't they? And we might want to do some painting later. I'm kind of keen. I've never really got properly into building in this game because usually priorities are somewhat more desperate than that, than like painting walls, but yeah, I'd be very keen. So if we just stand here, presumably this is the best spot. Glue, anything like that that's non-renewable. What do you do with the rake? Is it just a weapon or do you actually use it for farming? Okay. Doesn't look like a great deal there. The needle's quite useful, probably for like repairing clothes. Now that tailoring's in, I'll take the needle. Thread, twine, duct tape, wood glue, yeah, good shout. All those kind of things for repairing weapons, right? I think I've got a shovel at home, but in case I don't, I'm taking it. But I'm pretty sure I do. Ooh, I don't know if I've got a wrench yet. Also, I think there's a vending machine out here. Should we just check if there's something we can eat? Because I am wary that being hungry makes us quite a lot weaker. That's going to deal with some hunger. Let's drink the orange soda. It's probably really fattening again though, isn't it? Like our dude's just... Oh no. We're not increasing in weight anymore. So that's key. There's just going to be lots of clean clothes in here. Who keeps a pillow in their locker? That is weird. Sorry, but that's weird. Alright, fine. Somebody's a workaholic, sleeping at work. Rakes a spear-like weapon. Oh yes. Oh, obeyed. I promise. We're going to make spears today. We'll make spears in this stream. It's going to happen when we get back to the yard. We're doing it. Another bucket. More nails. I'm not going to bother with all of the car repair stuff just yet. We kind of need to level our mechanics and things first, I think. Let's fill the water bottle, I think. Actually, we might as well fill the empty pop bottle too, but I'm not going to fill the buckets. They'll get too heavy. Unless we want to fill them and chuck them in the van, we could do that. I believe this is the door to where the van is parked. I thought that might happen. No, 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 no! Oh my god, what happened? Health, health, health. No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so angry. I feel like people have been I've seen this being commented on in the Reddit though, like that zombie grabbed me from too far away. Oh god damn it. I can't even kill anyone anymore. That is what this game's about. Oh, I'm so pissed off. Okay, 17 days, 18 hours. Icy's gonna be so gutted. Like, I swear, when people leave. Sod's law, innit? Yo, Commodore Graham, man, safe. Yes, co-op Terraria, we should totally do that. I change my Steam name like once a week. I have no RIP Ash. Yeah, I have no Alright, fresh run. Yeah, I have no no discipline with my Steam name or like attention to like what am I talking about? Attention span. I just change my Steam name all the time. I think it's called March Brer at the moment. But yeah, I'm totally on some co-op Terraria. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe we should wait for the new update to drop though, but I think we're going to be waiting till next year for that now, aren't we? I've heard. Oh, so annoying. This game. Alright, what I do for my starting location is I always get a random number generator up on Google. So I'm just doing that now. Between 1 and 4. And we got a 1, so that's a Muldra start. For anyone who's new, yeah, I tried to turn to run. Yeah, I tried to turn to run away, didn't I? But I probably should have stayed facing them and pushing. But that's like, I have seen people on Reddit saying that in this latest build, like the zombies can grab you from further away. So when you think you're safe to turn and run, like you often aren't. Okay, so for anyone who's new, this is my build. High Thirst, Slow Healer, and Sleepy Head. These are basically all very easily managed because High Thirst, if you don't have an abundance of water, you're pretty screwed anyway. You need to have like far more water than you can use at all times. So drinking a little bit more doesn't matter. Slow healer, you shouldn't be getting injured anyway. And if you are injured, you're pretty stuffed. So you may as well heal slow. Also, if you're a slow healer, then you have to rebandage more frequently. So if you do get like a scratch that you survive from, you level first aid more per injury. That's another reason why I like it. And then sleepyhead. Sleeping more is fine. Restless sleeper is awful because you wake up in the middle of your sleep a lot. So you're never fully rested. But with sleepyhead, you just sleep for longer. And that's fine. Right, and then the positive ones are cat's eyes, which is just night vision basically. Lucky is better loot. I think it affects infection chance, but I'm not sure. I think it might just be loot. Fast learner, increased XP gains is absolutely essential in a game where everything levels so slowly. Stout, increased strength, and thick skinned, they're just defensive slash like just help you to deal with zombies massively. I could try underweight. We could add underweight in. That would give us another 6 points, and then all we've got to do is just eat a load of ice cream. So there was, let's add it in then. There was a Reddit post I saw the other day about this, asking, and I don't think there was a definitive answer, but like, for example, with underweight, if you do fatten up and you get rid of it so you get back to normal weight, like, has this actually impacted our strength stat? It doesn't impact our strength stat there in the way that stout has +2 strength. It just says low strength, low endurance, and prone to injury. Okay, so let's look at the positives we can add in, but let's try underweight and we'll see if we can just get... I think outdoorsman is really good. Outdoorsman is a really good one for 2 points because you can just basically like do, like, if it's raining, it's not your concern. So I think we'll add that one in, and then we can take a 4. See, like, resilient, that's such a waste of points. Slower rate of zombification. It's like, I'm gonna die, but I just want to die slower. Like, that's ridiculous. Runner might not be bad. Or Sower, get +1 on tailoring. It goes away completely, obeyed. Oh, cool. That's what I thought, but people were saying, like, is there just, like, a certain element of the underweight trait that remains? Like, but yeah, if it's not affecting that strength stat, I find it hard to see how it could. Gardener could be good to get +1 on farming, but I think we want things that are more permanent, like maybe graceful. What's better, graceful or inconspicuous? Less likely to be spotted, makes less noise. So one of them's about noise and one of them's about sight. I guess the sight one. Or we could take the brave, less panic is probably a very good one. I think that's probably the best one, because we can sneak around fairly easily. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be even more cautious in the early game. How long do you think it takes to fatten back up? A week or something? 2 weeks? Let's go with this. Oh wait, I haven't added it yet. I'm gonna go with whatever I said I was gonna go. Brave. Yeah, I think getting outdoorsman and brave for underweight is probably a decent trade. Yeah, and graceful for indoors. Yeah, sure. Alright, well, let's go with this. Joshua Perez, straight out the box. I love you. Let's do it. Oh, gutted. Okay, so can we remember the PB? It was 17 days, 18 hours. That's the one to beat. I love this game. It's so good. Whoa, wait, so I'm just reading back. So, yeah, Commodore Graham, man, I played The Long Dark quite a lot when it first came out, and I know it's been updated a lot. And I mean, 100 days, man. That's incredible. I might have to give Long Dark another go again. When I played it before, I think it was very, very early days for that game. Oh, we've started in the dream spawn location for Moldra, haven't we? And a purse. We'll have that straight away. It's a decent little starting container. Let's rip up this t-shirt so we've got some bandages on us in case things go south immediately. Hunter magazine, we'll just read. Okay, so we'll make this our starter base, but I think... Or, should we leave immediately and head for the warehouse? The warehouse in the corner of Moldra. I think I'm keen to do that. That warehouse is a particularly good base. Early on, we'll take the cooking pot. We'll leave the bowl. We'll take both the bits of food. Ah, water bowl's a touch. Is it full? Yes. 1,000 days. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll take all the books. But it's a bit peak that we haven't found any weapon in here at all. And this character's pretty naked, like with shorts on and stuff. Oh, we could take the frying pan. Let's take the frying pan, seeing as we're weak. We want something to be able to bang them on the heads with, I think, even if it's as lame as a frying pan. And that's it, isn't it? Cool. Alright. Let's get out of here. I can't imagine lasting 1,000 days in the Long Dark. That just seems so different. Like, the Long Dark is punishing. I might give it a go. What I'll do next time you're on it, Graham, I'll jump onto your stream and have a little like catch up watching session before I jump in myself. Because if you're surviving 100 days, I could probably do with some tips. Fishing stuff we'll leave because apparently fishing is broken at the moment. Digital watch, amazing. Find that straight away. If we can get into a house like quickly now. Oh dear, that doesn't look good. There was no TV in our starting house. If we can get into a house early doors, we could probably catch the cooking show still, because I think it delays, doesn't it, for a bit? Alright, yeah, come here then. What? Okay, good. Oh dear. We are in like such vulnerable clothing. Amazing. Survived a bear. I couldn't, like, when I remember playing the Long Dark and not being able to survive the wolves. Like, let alone a bear. I don't think there were bears in the game last time I played it. So we're just going to very slowly work our way. We definitely want to get into a house with a TV by midday, though, to catch the carpentry TV show. There's the TV. Let's see if we can get in here. The fact that one started banging the door is maybe going to draw attention to us. Come on. There we go. That'll do. Electricity for Beginners is a good book to find there. Okay. Give me your food. Oh, in fact, we're on the fattening process, aren't we? Let's eat the processed cheese right away, because that presumably is quite fattening. Shame there's no ice cream in the freezer. What can you do? I think, is the saucepan a slightly better weapon than the frying pan? No, they must have changed that. It used to be, I think, when this build first come out. Oh wait, it looks like it actually maybe still is. We'll leave it. Actually, no, we'll take the saucepan as well because I'll tell you for why. After we've finished using it as a weapon, it's a pretty decent... Oh, it goes on your back. A saucepan on your back? I would have thought it'd be easier to hook it around your belt, but okay. This dude's got a key. We want the books. Let's check out upstairs. Looks so weird with the saucepan on our back. We'll remove the curtains, I think. Yeah, the socks are the one in it. Alright, cool. This house was pretty dead, but we've got a few sheets. We can hang around for the carpentry show, and then we'll bounce. Oh, it's even going to give us the cook show. That's weird. So I think what it does is it like waits for you to turn on the telly for the first time on day one. So are we going to get... Is the cook show going to go right up until it finishes and then the carpentry show start immediately afterwards, late as well? How does this work? The annoying thing is we can't... I haven't seen it in the patch notes anyway. I don't think we can fast forward through TV shows yet. I think I remember saying last time I was going to make a Reddit post and I haven't yet for the devs, but they need to make it so that we can fast forward through TV shows because this is a bit long. Safe, Nico. Big boy ting. I'm worried that we're going to lose the carpentry show because the cooking show is overrunning into its time slot, but hopefully not. Straight into carpentry? How long are we going to have to wait for it? Nico's doing the thing. Yeah, all these guys are the regulars, man. Okay, here we go. yeah, that's... No, you lot are sick. Okay, so we're getting the carpentry show too. That's good. That's good. Just gonna have to just wait this out and then we'll bounce. It's pretty... This isn't the most like riveting... We sit down. This isn't the most riveting gameplay to watch, is it? Just a dude watching TV. Boom. Yeah, I think we still got people all over the world. I know Commodore Graham's a fellow Brit. Got Abaid and IC in the States, I think. Nico's in Australia. Wait, is this a different TV show or is this just the advert? Mexico. Interesting. Sick one. Sorry if I misremembered that then. You must have said America before or the Americas or something. I can't remember. Maybe I'm just being bait. Watching a dude watching TV. Yeah, it's getting a bit meta out here. Alright, while I'm outside I'm going to focus somewhat less on the chat. Just because I don't want to die. Can we get into this? Cheeky 6 check that no one can hear us rustle in this window. Nope, okay, good. Come on. Open up. No. Head stomps. Oh. Calm down. Rah. Okay, that was scary. Nico, you're baiting out my real name, bruv. I think, to be fair, I think I've said it on stream many times. Or inside, there's definitely a few videos like back in the day where I was like, baited out my real name. It's not like, I don't think it's going to make a difference at this level, is it really? So I think if we head up this way, we can access that warehouse from the back. And to start making that our base from day done. You know what we should have done though? I might have to go back for this actually. I think I'm going to go back for it. What, we're getting so many crawlers. Get wrecked. I think what I need to do is take that TV with me. Because the warehouse ain't going to have a TV in it. And I want the TV. Let's have a look. Yeah, weighs only 10. That's not too bad. We can manage that, I think. Especially if we can fit it. We can't fit it into our bag. But that's fine. Maybe we can put the sheets in the bag. And that will help a little bit. With weight. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we're on our way. This is going to be the new terminology. How do you feel about me accessing your warehouse? Warehouse is a pretty hefty term. Hefty term, right? Yeah, this field is looking nice. This is looking good. Maybe we could even just go straight to McCoy. Oh, Icy's back. Yeah, sorry, man. So it was 17 days, 18 hours. I keep saying it just so I won't forget it, because I had a 10-day or 16-day PB that I couldn't remember how many hours it was. Hey, we got 9 people on now. This is sick. You guys are witnessing history in the making here. Just watching me die over and over. No, to be fair, I've got a good feeling about this this Link cosplay. Type character with a saucepan on his back. I'm feeling it. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, more yards, but yeah. Oh dear. Oh, there's actually like bare goons here. So maybe we can creep through the middle. Yeah, I swear, like, I was definitely far away enough to turn away to start running, but I got pulled, and then it was over. Let's just try and lose these guys, actually. I don't really want to fight anyone here, because there's too many crowds around. Just try and do a little bit of dodging and diving and weaving here. Oh, damn. Yeah, we pulled them all just then. That's bad. But this is the warehouse right here. I'm not mistaken. So well, I should have taken it wider. I thought it was further to the left, but it was. I should have gone further to the right. See how many of these actually managed to make it over here. No, it wasn't Gigamart, it was the warehouse, bruv. Why is that one so excited? That is one thing I haven't done. I haven't gone and grabbed a load of food before coming to the warehouse, which is a bit peak. I just want to check who's around this corner. If we've got a bit of room here, we can probably fight this one off. Looks like he's got a knife stuck in him as well, which could be good. Oh, it's a butter knife. It looks like there's someone banging that door. It sounds like it too. Oh. Okay, that window's not a thing. Yeah, we should do that. Let's do it. Let's set a day for a multiplayer thing. I'm well up for it. I guess the problem is at the moment with multiplayer is we'd have to play build 40, which I'm kind of not really up for. Because it's just, we have bigger and better things now, do you know what I mean? So we probably have to just wait for, let's put the aviators on. Oh dude, my guy. Let's see how many around the front. There is quite a lot around here. Can we get just a couple of them to come over here? Okay. Let's get a little bit more distance actually. That was bad. Why would you hit the guy on the floor then? I just don't think it's worth playing Build 40 anymore. It's just like, it's basically a different, it's not, I mean, it's not a completely different game, but it's pretty different. Oh, that. There's someone going to come up behind us because that window's smashed. Oh, I missed it. This may already not be the place to call home. We might just, the most sensible thing might just be to pass through, grab everything we can, and then bounce. Is anyone going to come through this window? They're all just too excited to like smash down the door. Let's remove that broken glass then. I actually haven't, oh, fuck. I didn't think it would be that loud. Okay. Alright, well this is going to take a little bit longer to get inside then. Let's give him the run around. Ooh, that vehicle looks nice. Just give it a quick check. No. Okay, never mind. World of Tanks. World of Tanks is a sick game. Right, what are we doing? That door's broken down now. No, this is not the one. Let's just get out of here. Oh, I'm quite excited. Like I can't even properly run anymore. Time to bounce. We go round and round, we can probably get in that door that's been knocked down now. It's just about how many there are on this side. Okay, that's alright. Also, if this door opens for us, then we're laughing. But it didn't. Okay, there are a few here. Nice. Can we find a better weapon just like quickly? Not really. I have to come here to loot properly. I'm not just going to start picking up boxes and nails right now. The hammer, on the other hand, we can equip straight away. And so if I hold down 2, this is the new function, and then I can equip the hammer to the belt slot. Nice. Oh dear. Which door was that? The one that's right there. Damn. Look at all the others by the other door. Okay, let's get out of here. Bruv. This is so sketchy. Oh, peace, Nico. Enjoy Babylon. This run is getting off to a bad start because we're just kind of flailing around. And the amount that were gathered by the front door as well is not a thing. Yeah, and we can't run anymore. Yeah, this place is going to be completely overrun. We just got to run. Get out of here. Should we risk it and jump this high fence? I think that's probably the... Oh, we could do the... Let's do the one we can actually see through. So we... Oh, no, we can't do that one. There's too many goons. Let's just risk it. Jump the high fence. Let's go. That worked. That worked well. They'll all start coming round that corner, though, so we need to still get out of here before they come round the corner to find us. Like, these zombies are pretty smart nowadays. Okay. Open door here. Oh, we've got dudes following us already. Who have we got? They'll probably jump over here. Can I not get a head bang? Okay. A head bang. That policeman I want to kill. I'm stuffed. Alright, roll again. Oh, safe, Michael. How's it going, man? What's up? How you feeling? Alright, let's start again. That was abysmal. I have to say, Abaid, like, I do feel like one of the reasons I got rid of the kind of over-underweight thing in my build 41 character build was because the combat is so much more brutal now. Like, the early game is really difficult with one of those debuffs. Okay, 3. Rosewood. It's a rosewood thing. So I'm going to go back to my regular build, I think, without the underweight thing, because I just feel like I just wasn't quite getting those kills in quite as quickly. Carl Richardson, you're my guy. Give me some jeans there, please. Or the denim shorts? No, long denim shorts. Are they the best ones? I think they are. And we'll just go... Oh, we'll have a t-shirt. We'll have a t-shirt. Oh yeah, and some shoes. Cheeky Biff, nice. I'm not smoking at the moment, man, and hopefully forever, because I'm old. It's been too many years. So I'm feeling like I've been doing this vape thing. Actually, let me reload it. So I'm putting hash in this vape. It's been working quite nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, Solar Dog. Rosewood's good. Like, I quite like Rosewood. It's one of the easier spawn locations for sure. It's not as unforgiving as Muldrow. Muldrow and West Point are the hard ones, I would say, and Rosewood and Riverside are the easier ones in general. All right, let's start. I'll sort out the vape while we're watching TV in a minute. Did we start with a no TV house again? Peak. Although we've got lots of bookshelves, that's good. Mechanics for Beginners is a good book to find early. I'll leave the rest. Should we take the sheets with us? Let's take the sheets with us from day one. I don't know about forever. Like, let's see how disciplined I am. But, you know, like, got new baby coming on Tuesday as well, man. So, especially for the next few weeks. Like, few weeks and months, I should say. While the baby's young, like, smoking's not really a thing anyway. But I'm sure, like, next time I see you or something, you'll twist my arm in it. I'll take the expert carpentry just because carpentry is so good. Even though it's gonna be a while till we get there. It's just that is the thing everyone wants to level. Ooh, nice food hall in here. I'm not gonna make a base in this house from the beginning because I want 2 stories. I just want 2 stories straight away, and also I want a TV. Wait, is it serious, Michael? You didn't know? Yeah, like on Tuesday next week the C-section is booked, fam. It's not even like a due date thing, like waiting for a baby. It's like on Tuesday we go into the hospital and the baby's coming out. So tomorrow and Monday are my last... Ooh, jacket. We'll put on the jacket. Tomorrow and Monday are my last 2 days of work for a little while. Oh, bruv, Commodore Graham, I've got a daughter already. She's 2. She's gonna be 3 in February, and that's kind of what started me on YouTube a couple of years ago. Was like having a very different lifestyle for a few months in the build up to the baby coming, where you gotta, you know, in solidarity, just like not go out as much and like be a bit supportive of the person who is carrying your child and can't go out and drink and do all those fun things. So spending a lot more time indoors, that's what started me YouTubing like a few years ago, and then kind of got too busy to do it, but I'm really feeling it again now. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's going to be an eventful week next week, so you might see less streams like next week for a couple of weeks. But then again, I think the thing is streams are going to be harder because I can't really like commit to sitting for a long time. If the baby wakes up, then I'm going to be gone. Do you know what I mean? So probably going to be more likely videos. I was thinking from next week I might start like a Project Zomboid series in edited videos. I'll have to play way more cautiously though to make a series that actually lasts. But yeah. Anyway, that's my personal situation for now. Let's get back to yeah, that's it. It's all about spreading your seed. So back to Zomboid. What we want to do is get into oh, screwdriver's amazing. Let's read this magazine. Quick Smart. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. It's nice to feel the love, feel the support. I would do the proud dad thing and be like, hey, here's a picture of my kid, but, you know, if you put kids in your videos now, you get demonetized, right? Topical. That is pretty jokes, Michael. I reckon you did know, but you're just baked. Okay. Tune in that life and living. We're not getting a show. I would have thought we would have got the cookery coming on straight up. We'll make this house our base. Let's do it straight away. The sooner you commit to making a base, I think, in this build, the better. Because it is tough playing nomadic, I think, in this build. It's so much easier to just clear an area and just try and keep it clear. I think. I might be wrong. I think that's how I feel so far. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's not the one. Wilma's not getting online at all. Right. In here. Nope, nothing. Let's just turn off the lights. Start to make it feel a bit more casual in here. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, we've already got company. Is the only weapon we have the screwdriver? Okay, we'll just fight this one with our hands then. Get on the floor. No, don't hit the door. Just hit the dude. God damn. Okay. I think this was my base in the previous run. Actually, this exact house. A lot of ice cream in here. This would have been the run to have taken the underweight. Anyway, never mind. Chuck the fresh stuff in the fridge. Get the ice cream in the freezer. Grapes in the fridge again. Pie in the fridge. Should keep our books on here for now. Oh man. Another Michael, I think I'd get too confused. Nails, we'll have. Yeah, there is actually a better one actually. Because I've taken this house previously, I think we'll move. I think we'll move early, but let's explore this house. Let's try and watch the day one carpentry show. Yeah, the one in the corner is the one I'm thinking of, Abaid. Like, there's a house that's about this size, but you've got like, you've got like the ring fence on one side and like tall wooden walls on the other. Like, so two corners of it are kind of taken care of. Nothing in the crate, that's a shame. Yeah, all these houses in Rosewood are really nice, Solar Dog. They're all pretty easy to make bases in. Oh. The carpentry show started. Run downstairs. Don't miss it. Starting with the basics. I think we've not missed the first tick yet. You like floors? I like floors. Who doesn't like floors? Let's talk about floors. It's really exciting. Yeah, I think we managed to catch the we managed to catch all of the XP ticks, I think. I don't think we missed it. Yeah, as long as we get up to level 1, that's a pretty good. That's all we can ask for. Tomorrow we're taking off the train in wheels. Is he finished? He's finished, okay. Is Rosewood is the one that has the 2-story gas station. Is it? In fact, you know what? I've done this a few times on streams. Let's do it again. We'll get the map out. So I need to get me practicing my production values here. Get my screen capture on. And then boom. Okay. So Rosewood is this one over here. And I believe, is this the gas station? Yes, it is. This is the gas station with 2 stories. So really, if I'm going to try something new that I've never tried before, let's aim for that. Let's make this our base. And having the gas right there is a bit of a touch. And we're close to Gigamart, I see. But this was the house I was talking. So right now we're in this one here. And if you come over to this house here, you see you've got the corner. So then, you know, you could sort of like just wall off from, say, there to there. And like there to there. And, you know, you've kind of secured quite a nice area. Have they? Do you think the highway's a risky direction to head in? We'll need to, what we should do is we'll make this our temporary base for a few days while we do some residential looting around here. I think is the best thing to do. Because we need a good backpack and a good weapon. And then we'll head to the gas station. Bottle of disinfectant is amazing to have early on. What a touch. But yeah, I want like a nice backpack really, if we're gonna like head out on a mission. I've checked this one already, and a pen. Lame. Checked in there as well. Okay, yeah, so this house is a bit dry. Move after the helicopter, that's a good shout. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll stay here until the helicopter. And then we'll get out. So let's put a sheet on the back door. Probably going to spend quite a bit of time in the kitchen, I would imagine. Feels like we've still got lots of lights on. There we go, that's better. Antidepressants are always useful to have, I think. Two more sheets. So can we do the whole ground floor then? Can do this door. Yeah, the helicopter event is my big run killer for sure. Let's get a bit organized in here then. What have we got in the way of water containers? That's really it. Okay, well, let's fill the kettle anyway, and we can carry the kettle around with us as our as our water bottle, I suppose. In earlier builds, I don't remember the helicopter being nearly as harsh either. Like, it like makes things go crazy nowadays. When the helicopter kicks off, it's like fairly hopeless unless you've got a car, I think, really. Okay, they're all good. It is quite a nice upstairs, this one. I will say that. This particular house does have a nice spacious upstairs. Right, that room doesn't have a sheet, so we'll just shut the door instead. Hopefully that means they won't see us through it. Similarly, if we turn off this light and shut this door, we can just use the bedroom across the way, which does have sheets, and we should be pretty safe in here. So now what we'll do to find a weapon is we're just going to hit up. We've got the screwdriver, I suppose. So put that on one of the belt slots. But one of the things that's really good about Rosewood is all of the garages. You don't have a warehouse here, but pretty much every yard has a garage. Okay, fall over there. Come on. That is when they are very vulnerable when they're climbing. Like that, when they climb over something or climb through a window in this new build. But it's kind of glitchy. It's hard to head stomp them when they're falling compared to when they're just lying on the ground already. But this guy looks like he's been like mincing humans before he became a zombie. Actually, he looks like my last my last character. Are we going to get an in here? We are indeed. I've made this house my base in the past as well. Fishing for beginners, sure. Expert carpentry we already had, didn't we? Beef jerky, nice. More munch. Ooh, that's a good haul. It's good to have the water bottle. Wow, this house is pretty nicely loaded. Like, do we want the bread knife? It is good for like cutting up meat and things if we get to that stage. Oh wow, just lipstick and a comb on the floor and a smashed window. Uh-oh. There's one at the window out there, I just saw. We need to be careful right here. I think we go out the back door. They need to make the zombies that spawn with cigarettes in their inventory have lighters too. That would just make a lot of sense. I don't want to go in there, I'll be too much of a dead end. I just don't think I'm going to manage it with these two. Oh, I thought I'd opened that door already. Okay. We'll just have to do some weaving. Anything good? The welder mask. Take it quicker than that, mate. Quicker than that. The duct tape's good too, but a bit too scared to stick around for it. Right, put the welder mask on. It's a nice touch. Can we just escape into here quickly? Nothing. Sweet. No alarm. No alarm, please. Sweet. Okay, that one followed us immediately. That's a good magazine to have, I think. We'll just take all the ones we haven't read, actually. Foraging for Beginners is a great book to see. Expert Metalwork, I don't think we're going to need yet. Oh, blimey. You got in quick. I didn't even hear that window smash. Nothing down there. Nope. The meat cleaver is quite a bad weapon. As good as you think it's going to be, it's just like not that good, in my experience. All this food we'll have though, will we? Is our bag just full? Is that the issue? No, I didn't think it was. Put a saucepan on our back again, I guess. The saucepan's probably... Oh wow, hello. Where did you come from? Sweet. Get on the flow. Give me some more. Does it? The mask limits you're hearing. Interesting. That is very interesting. See, this game has it all. Like, it's just so deep. Like, how long have I been playing this game and I still just like know basically nothing about how it works? That's also about the dev team constantly improving it as well. Like, they are legit. That is the only word I can use to describe. Amazing. More food. Cabbage seeds. Loads of fresh food, nice. More peas as well. We're getting quite a lot of food out of this place, you know. Alright, we're gonna have to start chucking into our main inventory, which means we should probably think about heading back to the original yard that we had. Wood glue's quite a find. Oh, but without the katana, it's just a different game, isn't it? We're going to have to find ourselves another katana. It's the only way. It's the only way. Am I getting sweaty? Leave the jacket, we don't need it. Keytar! Yes! Put it on my back. And get rid of the... What did I have on my back? Saucepan. Yeah, we'll just keep the saucepan equipped and we'll have the keytar on our back. That's sick. Ooh, guns. Yes, please. Yeah, and we can just load it straight away. The revolver's quite a nice one in that regard. Better. So I have this dream to have a sort of recording studio in my base in Project Zomboid as a keen musician. And they've added loads of musical instruments as weapons. Plus, you can also get full-size pianos and move them around in the game too. So, we're gonna have a music room, basically. So we got like a kind of stretch target is to find all of the musical instruments. We already did this fridge, didn't we? Yeah, cool. Oh, whoops! I should have been a bit more careful there. Didn't need to pull that one with me, really. But we've done this row of houses, like we've looted the complete row, so that's good. Okay, nothing much in here. A couple of generators in the 2 garages, which is good to see. So, the question is, do we head to the gas station straight away? I don't think so. I think we're too over encumbered as well. We still don't have a proper backpack. Oh, peace, man. Yeah, nice one, Michael. Yeah, definitely. Come and see us. I think Laura's about this weekend, I hear. But yeah, it's good to see you popping up, man. Take care. I'm in 2 minds about what to do here. I think we'll already have like more stuff than we can carry in one go. But maybe we should just make a decision about what it is we do carry with us and leave the rest behind. Like, we haven't found a watch yet. Like, that's not good. 'cause it's so difficult to coordinate your viewing of TV shows without one. Oh wait, can we butcher this? Because we picked up a bread knife already, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. Just put it in the fridge. Freezer up the ice cream. Freezer up. Oh wait, I didn't mean to put the grapes and the orange in there. They go in the fridge. Tomato can go in there too. Oh yeah, we can read some of these magazines now. Yeah, we did have a bread knife. Is the bread knife no good for butchering things? Or does it just all have to be in your main inventory? Oh, I think the bread knife might not be good for butchering things. That makes it even more useless. Actually putting it in the oven is probably a health risk. I would imagine. Okay, we seem to have our non-perishables in here. So that's fine. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, mac and cheese. We'll actually just put our seeds in here too. Just try and keep everything that's kind of useful in one place. So it's easier to loot when we come to leave. Okay, we're quite tired, which isn't ideal. The saucepan, let's fill that up with water. And the kettle or two. I don't know, I've never cooked the mac and cheese. I think I've eaten it raw a few times in desperate measures. Presumably you need a baking tray, I'm guessing. But it might be like the idea might be that it's a like ready meal. You can just eat it as it is. Maybe you have to add water? Nice one, Solar Dog. Good to have you about, mate. See you soon. Okay, that's one I've read too. Chuck that on there. And then do we just want to put like other things of use in one particular place, like maybe to keep it easy, in this corner one here? So we've got books there, other useful things here, food there, and then just the rest of it's just crap that we won't need to bring with us when we make a move. Any of this we can leave behind. In the food one, let's put our water reserves. Oh yeah, fill the kettle back up. Because didn't we find a water bottle? Yeah, so we've got the water bottle. So let's put these heavy containers full of water in there. And also maybe our spare ammo can go in this one. Okay, good. Now we're looking nice and tight in terms of our inventory, I suppose. Eat some corn. Oh yeah, and the cherries. This was my theory. Always eat the very small. The ones that do small amounts of hunger for compared to the amount of weight that they take up. Eat those first. I think that's a good strategy. Now we'll have a little sleep, because we are pretty tired. And then I think we're going to run to the bookshop to look for carpentry books. I think that's the best thing. I'm not really that fussed about the cooking shows as much. Getting to a high level in cooking can be good, but we did all of the cooking stuff last time. Really prioritised the books and the TV shows, and ultimately we didn't reach a point really where we could cook the rotten stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should just be focusing everything, but I kind of don't want to prioritize it as much as I did last time, the cooking. The problem is with this game is I'm not patient enough. That's my general beef. My general issue that always kills me. I just get complacent and do stupid things. Right, well that house over there has got a busted down door. So I'm slightly tempted to just walk straight in. Yeah, carpentry is king, isn't it? That is well put. Oh wait, I've got the gun out. I don't want to use the keytar as a weapon. Let's put down the thing. That was stupid. Okay. No, this place is not cool. This is not what I'm after. Let's find a different yard. One that's like empty, preferably. No alarm. Just as I shut the windows off. Okay, let's just run through and get out. That's probably going to be a bad thing for our actual base. Ooh, that car looks nice. Let's check it. No. This is peak. This is peak. This is bad news. Oh, sweet. Yeah, the Terra Firma Punk series. Nice one. Glad you're enjoying, man. There's I'm in the middle of a new Terra Firma Craft Reloaded series as well. This is bad news, this, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Let's go take the gas station now. And we can always come back to that house to collect all the loot that we left there later. Ooh, that was... Taking that corner that tight was a risk, to say the least. He says, taking the next corner just as tight. Just need to get into a building that I can lose all these guys in, preferably. Should we try this thing? There's 2 doors here, and then there's a one around the corner, so one of the 3 should be open. Neither of those 2 are. Okay, damn. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm back for good now. I'm pretty determined, like, to give, you know. And the streaming, I'm really enjoying the streaming side of things too. Like, it just allows me to do more with my time. It's more manageable, and then I can still get like a Terra Firma Craft video out once a week. Okay, this is looking bleak. Yeah, we can't. Does this? No, that upstairs doesn't have a second staircase coming down. Oh, we seem to lose almost all of them there. Just taking that. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Stamp on him. Alright. Okay, no. We still want to creep around this corner though. So we'll have to pull these guys. That's the lesser of 2 evils, that, I think. I think it's good that it's night time because they'll lose us quickly in the dark. Particularly if we start doing some weaving through trees like so. Not dead yet, mate. We got a good plan here. This is the auto repair place, isn't it? So just run straight past here for now. Although if it's clear inside, it might be worth a quick loot. Small gas tank. Oh, that's not like a gas can. It's a gas tank. It doesn't have gas in it, does it? It could do. It looks like they could. Interesting. There's not really. Should we risk this back door? Nope. Kind of don't really want the screwdriver to be equipped. Yeah, it does look like it's quite busy around here. What we want to do is kind of try and gather up any dudes that are around here really, and then lose them somewhere else. I think. Or just try and pull them all out into the field. Is it just these two at the moment? I think it is. Oh, we have a third guy interested in us. But it is just 3, but they're all just still on the move from the alarm from before. You have to have balls of steel for this game. It's ridiculous. To be honest, it still makes me jump a lot. Oh, God's sake. Okay, so actually, yeah, we'll go back to the strategy of trying to gather them up now then. And we'll maybe try and lose them in the gas station. I mean, not the gas station. The like auto repair place over here. Assuming it's not still heaving itself. Yeah, see, pulling. Oh god, but look, just because we were shouting over there, we've actually attracted a load over there as well. So let's not do shouting this time, but let's just walk through. It's a nice little crowd, that. Just got a new crew instead. It's fine. Looking good. That's looking good. Yeah, the walkie-talkie, that would be a good use for that item, because there are walkie-talkies in the game. Yeah. And the other thing you can do is fire guns, isn't it? So I could like run over there, fire a warning shot, and then like do another lap, and they'd all run off in that direction. Is this a police officer? I hope so. A holster would be a touch right now. Okay, it was a police officer, but no holster. Still, this is a much more manageable number of zombies. I feel like I can take these two. We're probably missing the carpentry show, but what can you do? Priority is killing these guys, obviously, not watching TV. Problem is, without a decent weapon, even two of them is just very, very difficult. Yeah, we'll go back for the jacket for sure. That one doesn't want to fall over, this blue one. No. Did I kill that one and just didn't hear it? I think I must have. I just didn't hear the death sound. No, it isn't dead. They're both crawlers now. Oh no, one of them's a crawler. Okay, that's fine. That actually makes this much more manageable now. Did those guys hear me, or are they just... I think they're just... that green one's certainly just following the crowds from the alarm, I think. Oh, come on. Why are they all turning into, like, crawlers now? Babe, you know how I like to do things, man. I like to keep it, keep you on the edge of your seats at all times. What am I doing that's making them all turn into crawlers? Is it something I'm doing, or have they just changed it in this patch to make them more prevalent? Boots. Nice. Okay. Cool. Wow, this is like a proper busy, like, there's a big shop here. Most of the gas stations don't have so many. That looks like a proper convenience store. Get our purse back equipped. I don't know when we unequipped that. But let's get it equipped again. We want the garbage bag. That car looks like it's in very good condition. If we can find a key inside. If no doors are open though and we have to smash a window, that's not going to make this easy. What's in this little room? Oh yeah, toilets. Okay, let's check the cubicles. We learnt our lesson from before. They're all alright. Lights. Yeah, if we can find the key inside for that car, we'll be laughing. Doesn't look like there's any other. There's one more door back there we didn't try yet, I think, isn't there? So the garbage bags are useful for making rain collector barrels in the long run. I think we have to smash one of these windows, which is really not what I want to do. Smash it with the keytar. think this is the right side to smash on. I really can't see anyone. So let's do it. Anyone hear that? Anyone want some guitar? Annotated map? Come on. Oh, it's a Muldra one. Meh. I think I tried all the doors before I smashed. I hope I tried all the doors before I smashed it. Okay, yeah, nice amounts of food and gas. Oh, a wrench is actually quite a good like calm weapon, isn't it? It's not in the best condition, but let's have that as our standard like beating stick for now. Yeah, so lots of non-perishables here, which is good. Who freezes a hot dog? That's so weird. Let's get that defrosting. Okay. Oh wow, we got crates and stuff back here as well, so lots of storage. This is a decent. Okay, wait, hold on. We got a radio on in here or something, do we? In fact, it might be a good idea to just go upstairs and just see if there's a TV up here and get it chucked on. See if we can see any. Yes. See if we can get any carpentry levels. Yep, I think we're probably too late. Let's turn the volume down a little bit on that. Leather gloves. I haven't found those yet since the big update. Scarf as well. Presumably that's just going to make us hot all the time. Alright, who wants to go gig 'em up? I'm kind of feeling the gig 'em up. I want to know what time it is though. That's the main thing, is about TV shows and knowing what the time is. Well, let's get settled here. One thing that concerns me as well is that there's no door at the top of the stairs here. We just have we got any sheets on us? I don't think we brought any with us, did we? No. Yeah. Just have some bananas and some strawberries. I think the strawberries go off pretty soon, don't they? Like pretty quick. We don't have a backpack either. We'll keep our musical instruments for now in this end one here. I do not want to lose my guitar, so I'll just pack that in there. Actually, it's more fun to have it on the floor where we can see it, isn't it? I said where we can see it. Like right here. Oh baby. Oh wait, definitely turning off the lights. Did we check all these already for cool things? It's good to have some nails. Is the sack a better container? 15 capacity, 10 weight reduction. And the purse is 12 capacity, but way more weight reduction. Yes, I'm pretty sure the... Yes, we've got a lot of like... Let's open these doors so they're not locked on us for future access. I don't think we did the front door yet either, did we? Even. Now I wonder, if we move the fridge or something like that, can we move it in front of the window that we smashed? Guitarist in real life? Yeah, I am. I'm actually a drummer. My main instrument is drums. But I'm one of these people that just like got obsessed with music when I was a teenager, and I basically just learnt like every instrument. So drums is what I would say I'm like good at. And yeah, I play guitar, I play piano, mandolin, I suppose all the like guitar family of instruments. And I'm a producer too, so all the music you hear on my channel is like original tunes that I've made. So in the montages on the Terra Firma Punk series and that. Put these boots on. Oh wait. The boots and the shoes don't actually have different stats anymore. I thought they used to have... I thought the boots had like more defense. Yeah, the purse looks manlier, innit? Yeah. Calm. I really want a backpack, like, but anyway. What can you do? We didn't seem to find the key inside either, which is a shame for the car out front. And it doesn't look like there's any others parked here, which is pretty peak. Every drummer I know is impatient. That's because we deal with time. See what I did there? It is a classic thing, isn't it, that drummers do? They always speed up. That is one of the core lessons to learn when you're learning drums, is to not speed up when you're playing, not get too overexcited, not let that, you know, let the adrenaline of the moment of the tune get to you, and then you just start like playing faster and faster and faster. It's very, very easily done. The storytelling just stops when I have to go into the combat mode. But yeah, I was thinking with all of the tunes that, like, because basically I make a load of tunes for myself, and what I tend to do is I'll just like make a mix of the song without my vocals on and use the instrumentals in... Ooh, Spiffo van. Let's go check that. Yeah, I kind of make mixes of my own songs and use the instrumental mixes to make the montages in the videos. And like, you know, on like at the beginning of the stream, for example, I'll play a couple of beats. Usually there'll be beats I've made for me and a couple of friends. Actually, Nico, who jumps into the chat every now and again, he's in Australia now, but he's an old mate of mine, and we've done a lot of rapping together over the years, which is really good fun. It's a damn shame if we can't get into this van, because the Spiffo van really is like, it's the dream car, just for cool factor. Maybe we should try and loot Spiffos now. Oh, cool, Abaid, what do you play? You're in a band. Yeah, the drummers will always shout at everybody about keeping time. It's great fun. Music is a massive passion of mine. Like, it's an indescribable feeling playing music, particularly with other people in a group setting. Like, oh, thanks, man. It's all good fun. Like, music's just a passion. It's like, it's a core part of the human experience, you know? It's like very, very hard to put your finger on what it does to you and why it's so universal. But it is such a universal thing. Zoom in for this. Ooh, hello. Actually, I've got a gun already, don't I? I still want the box of bullets, though. Nothing like having an M9 in your purse. I feel like we're going to get an alarm here as well in Spiffos if I push this and push my luck any further here. We're getting tired too. Oh, you're a bassist. Oh, nice one. Bass is loads of fun. Whenever it comes to recording bass for my tunes, I always have loads of fun writing the parts. And as a drummer, I guess I think about bass a lot. Nico's also the guy who was in earlier. He's also a bassist. So me and him were in lots of bands together when we were teenagers, playing the rhythm section together. So you build a lot of camaraderie with someone when you play in a band with them. You have to have a mutual understanding, you know. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip Gigamart for now, and we're gonna try and loot this Spiffos, because if I can get food out of here and the van, like a key for the van from inside. Then I'm a made man. That was pretty scary, that. It's a little bit nerve-wracking being this tired while I'm looting it. But let's just check this door. Amazing. Couldn't have gone better, that. Oh, look at that. Yes. Phenomenal. Let's take the saucepan too because they're good for filling with water. Tote bag's not quite as good as the purse. The rice isn't going to fit. Oh, it did fit. Take the kettle as well. They're good for storing water in. Oh, wow. Yeah, without a backpack, this is going to be a demanding bit of looting. We'll leave the meat cleaver because it's crap. They're just not as good as you think they're going to be. So we hopefully in one of those counters out front we'll find the van key. Do we want to get one of our garbage bags out instead? We're not that overweight actually. But once we start piling in all of this heavy food we will be. Let's actually equip. No, let's not do that. Let's just put it in our main inventory. We'll be fine. We're pretty much finished looting this place now anyway. There's not much more to grab. Okay, there actually is loads here. But I'm going to do the classic DankNStein thing and take the risk. Overextend. It makes for interesting watching, right? We want to be on the edge of our seats now. Let's be honest. I don't need 2 kitchen knives, do I? No. Did I take the one that's of better quality though? Yeah, they're both the same. 2 mayonnaises. Okay. So that's the kitchen area looted. We're taking damage from the amount of encumberment we have right now, which is bad. Cabbage. Come on, van key. Take the rat. We'll take the vinegar. Will we? Somewhere. Where else could the van key be? Maybe in some of those boxes over here. Which is in better condition, this one or the revolver we already have? Where is it? This one's in fine condition. So we just want the box of bullets. Okay, looks like we're out of luck with the key, doesn't it? Golf club could be a decent weapon, but... Whoa, don't open the door behind you. Are you crazy? Are you mad? We want the sheets. This is so stupid, but if we get this all back to the base, it would have been worth missing all of the TV shows. Oh, come on. Oh, we just have to click on it to open it. I always forget that you can click on doors to open them. I always use the E button, but clicking is way easier. Ah, you think the key will be in the cash registers? Money. Money. Key. No. Damn. There's no other rooms back there. No. Okay. Well, we just calmly walk home. Absolutely knackered, horribly over encumbered. We do not want to pull any of those anywhere near us right now. How are we doing for time? Pretty good. Still reasonably early. I think I forgot. Oh well. That big group there is just not an option. We just can't engage. Take the corner wide. Okay. I know this is as risky as it gets. Okay. I'm quietly confident because we did do some good clearing work back. Oh no, there's a bit of a group there. But yeah, I think if we go round... Look how tired we are. I think if we take it wide enough and slow enough, yeah, I think we'll be alright here. Oh, there's that one dude there. They're just on the move in general. Okay, fine. We're just getting slower and slower and slower. I think we're good to go there, mate. We're looking alright here, aren't we? Yep. This is pretty tense. Okay, hold on. In here, in here. As long as no zombies have broken through the window that I shattered, then this place will still be empty. Still empty. I think we should be able to get some sleep. But yeah, literally, we've got an open window there. No door in that door frame. No door up here. It's pretty sketchy. Is there a door in this? There is a door there. At least we've got one door there. Yeah, I've basically got the full package of like things you shouldn't do. Right. So let's start with any fresh food we have. See, right now our back is to those stairs, and someone could just be walking up. Like right now. Easy. Because we've got that open window downstairs, so there's like we wouldn't even hear anything. They could just climb through and start walking up. That would be awful. Okay, so in this one on the end, in fact, we'll put our non-perishables here next to the cooker, because that's just easy to remember. And we'll put seeds in with that too, because it's just like foodie things. I think that makes sense. And drinks for now. We'll split it all out when we get more, but for now, he's fine. And then weapons in the corner, maybe? Yeah, we are pretty close to the highway here, which is scary. And then I think... Right, okay. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff. Peanut butter's a touch. Oh, that can go in there for now. Oh yeah, I brought the 2 sheets for a reason, because we need 2 sheets. And that will probably make this a less risky place to hang out, given we have no doors at the moment. Okay. Oh, the mayonnaise needs to go in the fridge. And we can just, in our like lowest, most desperate moments, just suck bottles of mayonnaise. But no, this is good. This is good. We're getting organised here. And so I think then we'd put water in there and crafting just kind of general like useful things that we've picked up in there. So, fill kettle. Fill, I really need that fill all button. In my experience, I would say, in terms of cars having keys in, that it's like less than 1 in 10. Just from experience, that's a guess, but that's what I would say it is roughly. Yeah, you can do the hot wiring, can't you, without a key? Yeah, no, I think you're right. It's electricity 1, mechanics 2. So we've got decent water like reserves already. So priorities are to get a car sorted. And head to Gigamart, but we are not over encumbered anymore. We have our lovely guitar. The wrench has been doing work for us, and we're gonna have a sleep. We made it. Pretty nice. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about the TV. Like every playthrough I've done, I like start off like stressing about books and TV shows, and maybe let's just go for a different approach this time. I'd like to get back to the house we had originally and loot it, and I'd like to find a backpack. I'd like to take the Gigamart for a ride. Maybe we should consolidate everything down here as well. Maybe not a bad idea. You never know as well, we might realise that actually there is the car key here all along and we just missed it before. I'm just going to take the empties. Actually, we'll take the full ones too. But we'll have to store them somewhere specific. Like, why don't we put our full gas cans? It's only 20. Are these all 50s? No, they're all like 20s. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? These are 50s. So we'll put our full gas cans in the end here. You know what, actually, this is dumb. This is a waste of time. We can do this at any time in the like mid or late game. We don't need to be spending our time doing this now. The fact that we know where 1 or 2 full gas cans is the main thing. Check those, I'm pretty sure. We did. We checked all this fairly thoroughly. It's just good to know there's lots of non-perishables here, but let's get out of here. Yeah, we want the hiking bag. We need the hiking bag. Did I check the boot of this thing? Yeah, this car's basically 100%, and it's got gas. It's just gutting that it's locked and that the key isn't anywhere to be seen. We could try this thinning the numbers of the ones that are around the gas station a little bit as well. Ooh. Oh dear. That's too many to thin. Those are thick numbers. They're not getting thinned anytime soon. No sir. See, like these three we could thin numbers maybe. There we go. Just pulled the one. I can't remember which one of you guys it was who gave me the tip that you can just swing a weapon to drag one in, but it's amazing. Oh wait, what did he have? Digital watch. No, put it actually on. No alarm set, and it's 6:20. Great. So we can make sure we're back in time for the carpentry shows now. At least the carpentry shows are worth catching. All the others I'm happy to just level naturally, but with carpentry we kind of want all the help we can get. Let's do a swing. Oh, I was too close. I pulled them both at the same time. So this is going to take a lot longer to kill these two now, because I pulled them both. If that guy stays down for long enough, we should get enough distance. In fact, he seems to have forgotten about us. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, no, nice one, Obeyed. That is a trick and a half for sure. It's sick. Okay, so let's head back Gigamart ways, and maybe even see if we can't do a bit of residential looting around that initial base we set up, because residential looting is what's most likely to get us a hiking bag, or at least some kind of backpack. Short of going to the school, like bedroom wardrobes are the best place for bags, aren't they? Pretty much, in my experience. Obviously, like, there's loads of backpacks in schools, but heading to the school is a bit further away. I think that's a mission for another day, possibly. I think there's an even bigger backpack they've introduced as well. I've only found it once since the new update, but there's one even bigger than the large hiking bag. Have I pulled that one? No. It looks like those guys have seen me. No, they just by coincidence are walking towards me. Okay, good. There's a car key, look, on the floor in the car park just here. Most likely it will be for this red one. Yeah, it's too busy around here. I don't want to do this. But I do want that car key. Oh look, if them lot are all moving away, that's actually good timing. Okay, it's not this red one. That's interesting. Probably this one over here then. It feels like it's a little too far away from that car. It's probably this one. Yeah. You get a little key logo when you've got the right key for that particular car. Of course, it's in shoddy condition compared to the one that was right outside our house, but I think that's what we call Sod's Law. Does have 4 seats this though. It's not got like the worst amount of storage in it. I just feel like there's very, very little point going into the Gigamart until we have a bag. Like, we're just not going to be able to take much of it with us. Any zombies have one on that we can see around here? Not really. Oh, we've attracted one. I thought there were a few over there, but they seem to be hiding behind the tree. Okay, so we should be able to just dispatch of this one quietly here. Wow. Packing. The military backpack, maybe, yeah. Really, you don't get with the lockers in the school. That's where I go often for backpacks, and I will say, I almost always find more hiking bags than I can take away from there. I really thought they'd seen me then, but they would just happen to be walking towards the same direction as me, by chance. Okay, that one has seen me. Okay, I think we can fight him here. Yep, we seem to be okay. Well, look, there's loads of great places to loot around here, so maybe the best thing to do is to not have our sights set on one thing and just be flexible and go with what feels like the right opportunity to take at the time. So I found one time, I found a backpack in the school locker, and it wasn't a military one. I think it just said, I think it was just called like backpack. No. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I might have messed up. Let me just do something. Did that work? Wait. Is that any better? I think that might be better. I think we've been watching it with my like screen capture setting on OBS instead of the game capture setting, which might not be as well optimized for like. No, I think that's a school bag. A school bag has capacity of 15. I think this thing was like, had like 2 more than a big hiking bag. Anyway, I was like, oh wow, I didn't know they got bigger than big hiking bags. Yeah, I need to remember to do that whenever we go to look at the map. I need to switch back to game capture afterwards. Otherwise, the screen capture thing I think doesn't offer as good a image. Oh wow, that was awful. Okay, we actually look like we might be able to get into the bookshop here. So let's do that. Ah, open door and all. And no alarm. Okay, we're in business. So we'll read magazines immediately. Oh look, there's a tailoring book. I've never seen a tailoring book before. And basically anything that's beginners or intermediates we're going to take. And we're going to leave all the rest. We'll come back for them. Carpentry for beginners and intermediates. Come on, fam. In fact, with that, it's almost worth just leaving straight away and come back for everything else. Let's take advanced carpentry too. Yeah, I think we come back and we just go to the base now and read carpentry books and watch carpentry TV shows. We've got enough food there to last us for a while. And we've got the books to just level a lot of carpentry. So let's just do that. We're just going to have to creep through these guys. not on the wiki. The wiki is super old. And out of date. This was something I'd never seen before until build 41, where suddenly I was like, what is that? I'm not sure. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we've got a motel just opposite us, which is good. Okay. I guess the easiest way is to go up through this way. To dodge everyone. Thought I heard something then, but no, I think I'm alright. Ooh, scary. Yeah, so in there's tons of stuff to smash up for carpentry leveling. And so we've got a car key, and we've got a car there. We could bring some gas out. Put at least just one gas tank in it. And at least we know that when the helicopter comes, we can just run there. Right, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use a little bit of this sprint running because we can rest when we get home. And the quicker we get home, the more carpentry for beginners we can read before the show begins. There was a big crowd out the front of here before. Yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, actually, I really don't think we want to. Why do we want to sneak out the back of this place? I think is probably the best bet. Because we know it's fairly clear back here, right? Right? Oh, baby. Oh, we got a new friend. Actually, can't even bother to kill them. We just want to get in, read books and watch TV. Is that door moving? No. Okay. So we've got about an hour's worth of carpentry that we can read. Carpentry for beginners. It's probably not going to be enough to actually affect the levels for this TV show. I wouldn't have thought. Oh, it's annoying. You can't see me because of the... Oh, the sheet. Oh well. Blast through an hour. Actually, we could jump up and grab some food. Just get a cheeky burger. We just have to sit way closer so that we can see him. We just sit literally right in front of the TV. It's like a kid, isn't it? When you see kids like with their face like up against the screen. This is how eager I am to learn about carpentry. I'm reading a book with my face pressed against the screen. Spears. Yes, bruv. Yes, I'm going to. I promise you. I promise you I will do it this time. Chargey charge. Okay. Oh, blimey. Sorry, that was probably loud. Yeah, no katana means we must try spears, innit? I think that was the thing. I was really intending on trying spears in that last run, but once I found the katana, it just, like, weaponry was not a priority anymore. The book is obsolete. Fine. Sit your ass down. Okay, getting to level 2 from 2 shows is pretty good. Oh, I didn't eat the burger. I just grabbed it. How do I stop reading the book to eat the burger? It just cues everything. I have to stand up to stop reading it. That's weird. Okay, so read carpentry for intermediates, and then everything else between now and 12 o'clock is spare time to go out and loot with. Or sleep or whatever. That sound downstairs. Someone's banging on the door downstairs. And I'm tired and hungry now. So should we eat something and then go down and beef them? Let's eat the lettuce. And the fries, because they'll probably go off quite quickly, won't they? Like cold chips is butters. They're at the back door by the sounds of things, so we'll go out the front and come out behind them. Because this place is going to get really insecure if we start losing doors. There you are. Hello, good sir. Or madam, by the looks of things. There we go. I think it was just a singular visitor, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, we good. Oh yeah, we've got the hot dog that we were defrosting. So weird. Let's take that upstairs. We don't need this book, just drop it on the floor. Okay. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Oh yeah. Hot dog in the fridge. Bullets in the bullets. Pistol in there as well. Cool. Key. They're blatantly hearing the TV though, aren't they? That's why they're coming to that door underneath us there. How much of it is still to read? Yeah, I think let's blast through it. I don't mind being very tired. Is this a TV show? Enjoy the pit. Safe man. We might as well watch the 6 o'clock TV shows, even if we're not that fussed. It's just a little bit of something, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm close to hitting the hay. We'll do a half hour more or so tonight. Maybe I'll probably end up being an hour. I always think like I should be in bed, like, and then it gets to 1 and I'm like, okay, now I should be in bed. Oh, I've got every time I see the keytar, it just makes me too excited. I want to go back to the centre of town because I know there's a house in wherever we are, Rosewood, for sure, that has a piano. It's one of the ones opposite where our initial base was. Sleepy. Sleepy time. Just wake up before 12, please. Okay. Woke up early. It's a bit peak, but it's fine. I want to be really close to the TV again. That was funny. Okay, sweet. Big. So what we'll do is we'll empty the crap out of this. Put our books in. Take those socks too. Do you want to put clothes in the bedroom? Probably makes the most sense in this little thing here. And the spare purse and the belt. Yep, cool. Pants, that. Fine. What's in our main inventory at the moment? Only stuff we need, and we can just dump the carpentry book downstairs as we did with the other one. And then go out on a little nighttime sort of death journey. What do you say? Death wish mission. Trying to pull that one across. Let's see how many there are gathered around in the middle of the petrol station still. They've actually seemed to have cleared out quite nicely from here. Let's do some number thinning. I should have eaten something before we left. That was an error. Yeah, I'm taking too long to stomp people down. Let's run back and eat some chips or something. Bit annoying, but we've got to play it safe here. I forget, is the morning TV show on at 6 AM or is it 9? If it's 6, maybe we should stay for the morning TV. I don't know. Let's eat our hot dog. A hiking bag and just a looting of all the fresh food in the Gigamart would be such a good thing to do soon, and to get it all into fridges. See what we can do. The other thing is, if we could get back to our old base, we could potentially, this is me being impatient again, just using up energy on being slightly unnecessarily faster. Yes, if we are doing a lot of looting in town, we could watch the carpentry show at the old base. It's kind of sick, we literally just made it into level 2, so this is probably quite an efficient route. Having missed day 2, it must be that day 1 and day 3 shows add up to 2 levels, whereas day 1 and day 2's shows don't. So actually missing day 2's show isn't the worst thing if you find an intermediates book. It's probably we're ending up in quite an efficient setup there. Oh, we could have brought some gas with us to put into our car, couldn't we? And I'm still quietly confident we'll find a better one. Looks like the back door to the Gigamart's been beaten down. There seems to be a fair few standing around there, so that's not the way in that we want. It looks less busy here than it did the other day. Yesterday or whatever. But yeah, the front is busy, so we don't really have a good way in. I think it's a shame, but I think we'll just have to pass. More of the food in the Gigamart than ever. Yeah, it's really busy inside as well. More of the food in the Gigamart than ever before is non-perishable now anyway, so. No one heard. It's too risky, it's too risky. Yeah, the Gigamarts are always a very high density like area for zombies for sure. Okay. This back route actually might not be the worst option. The reason I hit him on the head with the spanner then was just to see if we make just enough noise to pull one around the corner, and we did. In fact, we pulled two, which is a shame. Okay, quick kill on that one was worth it. Worth making slightly more noise for. Sounds like there's another one behind us, but there isn't. Did those here? No, they're just on the move in a very, very, very terrifying manner. We can just creep round this corner. No. No, that's not the right approach. That guy's got a hard hat. I want his hard hat. Oh dear. Okay. We're fine. We'll go round. Oh, okay. We're going to go round the longer route. Legal services. Rosewood Medical. That might be a touch. Why don't we hit up the medical supplies? Nope, Mart. Yeah, innit? Think we can probably take these two here. We seem to have enough room. A little bit scary. Good. See, with one left, I should just be using fists. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I probably can get the same food from houses. And we can go back to the Gigamart when we're better equipped. Up in these apartments as well, actually. We might find quite a lot of food in the fridges. Might be worth a quick butcher's. Oh, flip. Made quite a bit of noise there doing that little sprint. But we should be able to lose them because we can just shut that door behind ourselves. Oh look, it's a supermarket here as well. Let's do this one. If we can get in. I'm losing frames when I zoom right out. It's not good. Feels like this build isn't running as smooth as the last one. This, what is it, 41.22? Now it feels clunkier. Oh no, you don't. Get on the floor. Oh whoops. I keep accidentally using the wrench when I want to just stomp him. Okay, neither of those were open either. I think there's quite a lot of cars around the back of these. These buildings here. Oh, well, potentially, but no. Oh yeah, you're right. In the cars, they've all been pretty poor. But I thought actually the very first Build 41 build that I played felt really smooth, to be honest. Like they've always been laggy in the cars. You're absolutely right about that. But outside of the cars, the first few were running smoother than this is running now, I think. Okay. I'm not liking this. Okay, well okay. The problem is that alarm went off around here, isn't it? So this whole neighborhood is going to be pretty awful place to be. Just keep going, slowly but surely. Yeesh. Didn't want to do that. Okay, we've got to give these guys the run around some way or another. What does it look like in there? Pretty good. If that door had opened, that would have been nice. We've actually overshot the house we wanted to get into. It was that one over there, wasn't it? We're tired. That's not good. Because we woke up from that nightmare, didn't we? Is that one sitting on the outside? It is. Okay, well, if we drag that one park ranger with us, but we've managed to lose everybody else, I'm fine with that. Oh dear. That's the house right there with just like tons of people in the back garden. Okay. Some kind of event going on in that house. The frame rate is really not as good in this build as it has been in the last few, I think. At least for me. I guess it depends on setups and stuff, doesn't it? I'm getting kind of nervous about this now. This all doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? This feels like we're vulnerable right now. But a big circle. We should be okay. Don't pull any more from over there though. Front of our house should be alright. I think that might have worked. We duck in here, they won't know where we've gone. Alright, cool. Box of nails we want to take. So basically we're going to move out. We'll pack down everything between now and 12 o'clock. We'll watch the carpentry show and then we'll head home. Decent. $13, that's quite a lot. The non-perishables and the water we might just leave here. We can always come back for them again. We'll take the cabbage seeds though. And the carrot seeds and the can opener. We'll leave the water and the food. Oh, but we'll eat some of it. Have we got any fresh food here to eat? Yeah. Let's eat the broccoli too. I guess we want to take the rest of the fresh food with us, or though we take it at the end, right? Might as well keep it cold until the last minute. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else we really had in here that was of any value. Just check upstairs quickly, maybe. Maybe what we should do is we should watch the carpentry show and then have a sleep here, and then start heading back. Yeah, I think that's the smartest thing to do. Remove the curtains up here though. Again, we should be doing that once we leave. We'll do that in the morning. I think. The music is stressing me out right now. But I think we're alright. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Oh, baby. I know, right? The tunes just get me stressed sometimes. Like, are we gonna blast through like most of Intermediate in this one show? It looks like we are, you know. It's pretty sweet. Okay, that's annoying. We can't start reading the next book just yet. But after one more show, we would be able to. Okay, let's have a sleep. Turn off the TV, probably. It's not a bad shout for while we're sleeping. Because we're not going to be watching much TV here again. I've heard that, like, turning on the TV is the moment when they hear it the most. So it's best to turn the TV on and leave it on if you plan to watch it. I don't think I shut my door just then. Did I? Like the bedroom door, I don't think I shut it. That was a pretty epic sleep, like. Remove the curtains. We'll take all the sheets we can with us for sheet ropes later. I know we've got all our windows covered. Oh, there's one. I think we do. I think we have to come back for all of this food. Just remember it's here. I guarantee, like, the start of the next stream, there's just no chance of remembering. Okay, awesome. Take all the food with us now, though, for sure. probably enough sheets for now. We just want to get home in one piece at this point, I think. That's the alarm house, wasn't it? And we've done that whole row. Yeah, I think let's just walk home. Drop off all this stuff and then come back out. Slowly, slowly. Oh, I was gonna go for a cheeky bit of one-handed play, probably. Not the one. Oh yeah, that truck. I want that truck. Let's go round. See if we can go round the back. We could maybe check this garage as well if it's not looking too busy inside. This is the one where you have to pick up this box to see the rest of it. Metal bar looks like a good weapon to have on our back. Do you want a spare one? Wait, was the one that we put on our back not in this? Is not in as good condition. There we go. So, but it doesn't look like it's a two-handed weapon. Looks like it's a one-handed back weapon. Yeah, it is. Looks like a good one though. They're all on the move from that gunshot, aren't they? That's what I'm neglecting to pay attention to at that moment. I think we can make a decent escape here though. Oh no, they're on both sides of this fence right now. Just rustle through the trees there. Just get a little sprint on. Yeah, with them all moving like this, this is a bad time for us to be traveling. Like, really bad time. Really bad timing. Let's just go across. Guess we want to be moving north with them as much as possible. Kind of minimize the relative movement between us. And then can I maybe cut across here? Okay, we're going to stop doing that and we're just going to do some walking now. I feel like I've got enough distance from the bigger pack that I had behind me. Got a fair amount of moodles there, haven't I? But looks like only 2 following. I think we did quite well there. I think it's because we were right next to where the alarm had pulled them in, right? So the alarm pulled like basically everybody in Rosewood to that residential area, and then, you know, the impact of the gunshot is centered around the player, isn't it really? Because it's just about the zombies that are actually loaded in, I presume. So I think that's what happened, is we were then in one of the densest parts because the zombies... Oh, we can't fight like this. Oh, just then that was a close back moment there, wasn't it? Maybe we can creep through here. I think we did it. And actually, in the apart from having dragged quite a lot of people towards town, it might have dragged people away from the school and away from the residential bits south of town. That gunshot seemed like everybody was heading north. So actually, some residential looting could be on the cards now. I would have thought. Okay, good. Right, so got our books in there. Spare sheets can all go in there, right? They're like a crafting-y thing. And there's the glue and the nails. Grapes. Our ice cream hasn't melted yet, that's good to see. Oh, we still have the box. Great, well let's put that down somewhere then. Cheeky bit of extra schoolage. Schoolage? I was just reading the comment where it said school. Or the chat rather. Easy storage. Gonna remove the seeds actually. We'll put them in with the crafting stuff because like they kind of go hand in hand with the garbage bags in my like mind. We're probably gonna... Oh yeah, mouse. So we could butcher those two animals, couldn't we, at some point? But we'll do that later. Because we've got the kitchen knife, yeah, sick. Right, I think I need a cheeky little wee break. Toilet time. Let me just finish sorting out my inventory. Oh, these peas. Need to get their freeze on. Okay, I'm happy with that. Bullets go in here. We're actually doing pretty good for ammo, like, can't complain. Alright, 2 seconds. Just gonna, I'll literally be two seconds. He's back. Oh wait. Door. Cool. Yeah, I think the school is probably a good next thing to loot because we'll get our backpack and all of that. But we'll wait. What we want to do is, well, we want to have a drink. Fill our empty bottle. The wrench may not be worth carrying around with us anymore. It's more of a kind of... Yeah, I think we leave that now that we've got this full quality metal bar. The wrench seems to do similar, slightly less damage. So yeah, I think that's a good decision. Realistically, the revolver takes up a lot of weight. Are we going to shoot it? If we get into a panic, are we going to remember? Until we have a holster, is it worth carrying it around? Yeah, I definitely need a hammer, yeah. And another water bottle would be nice. So I'm going to see if we can sleep now, actually. We can have a little sleep. So we're going to have a little sleep now. I was hoping to sleep for a bit longer than that. Maybe I should have stayed awake. Anyway, never mind. We can read a different book while we wait for the shows to start. Let's do... Mechanics, because we're at the gas station. And I want to get to the hot wiring thing. Ah, set the scene. I feel like this is an advert. Cook show, there we go. Whoo! Spiffos! There's probably no harm in getting a few bits of cooking levels under our belt. Can we just get some levels though? Like, just... There we go. It is tedious not being able to fast forward time when the TV show's on. Also, I love that it's like a cooking show and they're covering how to make a BLT. I think of all meals, a BLT really does what it says on the tin, do you know what I mean? It's a meal, or like, you know, where literally it's just the list of ingredients. There's no hidden like tricks there. It's not like, oh, like a roast dinner. What could that be? Or like Toad in the Hole, or something that's got like a meal that's got a really abstract name, where you're like, yeah, I definitely need to see some instructions on how to cook this. This is just like, do you want to know how to make a bacon, lettuce and tomato? With bacon, with lettuce, and with tomato. No, I never would have guessed. Somebody should do a cooking show on that shit. Yeah, trying to be entertaining. Well, watching someone watch TV. Come on, one more. We want to finish level 4 so we can get the next book read now. Did it. That's incredible. This seems to have been an incredibly efficient route through the carpentry. I don't think missing Days 2 show has lost us anything, actually. I really don't, because... And then we've even got Expert straight after. We found all 4 carpentry books, like, straight off the bat. It's pretty good. So actually, we're going to get tired again soon, so looting the school I don't think is for right now. Spears. So what do we need? For spears, we're going to need some planks, which we could probably loot from broken doors, which there are a few of over there. So we wouldn't necessarily need to find that, but I presume we need a hammer, do we? We need duct tape. Do you need level 4 carpentry to do spears, do you? Yeah. Alright, we'll eat the burger too then. God, it's like bottomless pit of an appetite. Still got tank controls when you're eating and trying to walk at the same time. Actually, yeah. Let's... Oh, the higher durability. Oh, scene. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. Ooh, that tickled me. Jesus. Woo. That got me right in the back of the throat. You know when it like hits you right here? My eyes are watering. Woo-wee. Okay. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, what are we getting here? Foraging, that's pretty nice. That's actually annoying because we had the foraging book, didn't we? We probably should have read that before mechanics. Oh man. Woo! I think I've nearly recovered. Yeah, tainted. That's better. Yeah, let's keep reading now. Make sure we get it done in time. The priority is to make, like, we've been blessed with that. Like, we literally passed the last one by 25 XP and this one by 40. We've hit it like on the cusp every time. So this is, we definitely want to make sure we finish the book. Sweet. Oh, we're thirsty. Let's have a little drink. And put some more rubbish books in the corner, yeah? The fact that there's no door though is quite scary. Whew! Alright, I'm feeling vaguely human again. I think the other thing is, like, with streaming, one of the things I'm getting used to is like constantly talking. I think that puts strain on your throat. It's not really like a normal conversation, is it? You know, when you're just like talking non-stop one way. Normally, like, even if you're sitting around with mates chatting like all night, like, you're only talking so much of the time. The rest of the time you're listening. Right, 10:30 and it's raining. That's fine. We've got our maximum multiplier, 8. That's incredible. I guess let's read foraging next, because we may end up with another foraging show later on that we could benefit from. Let's have some lunch. Pie? He's in for a pie. Okay, and then it's carpentry show time. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Ooh, that's still hot. Yeah, so I've never really done foraging. Like, I've always intended on doing it, but I always die before I get that desperate. Like, wait, Abaid, what's the longest you've ever survived? What's your PB? Firstly, like, of all time, and then build 41. Assuming you're playing on Apocalypse or like whatever, you know. I always played survival pre-build 41, the like most difficult settings, and since build 41's come out, I've always played Apocalypse. But I feel like a game like this, for me anyway, it's all about that hardcore experience and the brutalness of it. But yeah, I'll be interested to know what your PB is, man. Like, you strike me as someone who's probably survived months. Okay, I think this guy's finished preaching at us now about carpentry. So I think we probably don't go out because it's raining. But it's probably going to be raining for a few days. 4 months in Apocalypse. Whoa! That's amazing, man. That's truly incredible. Yeah, it is like that is the other thing. Wow, okay, fair enough, buff. That's sick. I mean, thing is, like, the funnest part of this game probably is the first month or two, because I've not lasted longer, as you know, than 17 days in build 41, but pre that I had like a run that was like a month and 5 days or something, and honestly I died of boredom because I could just sustain myself, so I was just started doing silly things and just going out fighting all the time to like try and just up the number of zombies I'd killed. So I think the game does suffer a little bit from that at the moment, a slightly kind of empty end game, and that's where the NPCs will come in. But yeah, for now it is a little bit bait once you get to that stage. But I don't know, they've added so much already recently that, like, the idea of maxing metalworking excites me because I've never really taken it in that direction with this game before. What are we getting now? Trapping. That's alright, we'll get a bit of trapping in. Wouldn't say no. Yeah, in it. That's like NPCs and multiplayer will be when the late game has its time. All right. I think we're looking. It's annoying about the rain, but I think what we do is we just kiss the concept of having lots of fresh food goodbye. There's plenty of places we can loot for non-perishables. So, yeah, I think we just stay at home for now while it's raining. There's no need to rush going to the school, is there? I don't think. We've already got tons of non-perishable food downstairs as well, as having the little stash in that house that we made before, and all of this. Like, yeah, we don't need to go out and find loads of fresh stuff, I don't think. Wow. A spear's even better than the katana then. Because I would still be pretty scared going into a horde with a katana. Let's just blast through this. Although it's stopped raining now, could do a night run to the school now to see if we can get a backpack. Alright, let's grab a little munch. We'll eat a quarter of the watermelon. It's probably okay. Oh, it started raining again anyway. Alright, well if it doesn't affect wetness, let's give it a whirl. Let's see what we can do. So I presume the fastest and probably most risk-free way is to not go into town the way we've gone previously, because I feel like that's where all the zombies went from that like gunshot event earlier. They all were kind of heading north, so heading south like this on a straight axis, straight line, should be the right way to go. We could even risk doing some running here. Should we do it? I'm crazy. I'm running. Sprint. Whoa. Okay, no, there's loads there. Let's stop that. We also might just get horribly lost. I might have to just consult the map very quickly. Okay, I'm going to switch back to the game view before we go back to the game. Right, so. We are going to have a problem going on the straight line. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Ha ha ha. Transition. There we go, right. So we're going to hit the tree line, are we, soon? We'll see. Hopefully it isn't too dense. We do need to be heading a little bit left, though. A straight line, and we'll probably miss the school. I think. Hope I've got my right sort of sense of direction. Wait, Abe, tell me if I've messed up the OBS thing. I think it's alright. That should be smooth, right? I think there's too dense. I don't want to be walking through trees like that. I think that's too scary. So I think we follow the tree line. Or at least if we are going to go through trees, we at least cut through this way, which is the shorter way to get through the trees. So I don't actually want to go all the way back up there to where the zombies were either. I think this is pretty risky. You just don't want to rustle one because it slows you right down. And they hear you. Here we are. Fine. So we haven't overshot anything then. At least not by too far if we're seeing houses. We're going to get wet here, aren't we? Are we tired now as well? Should we go back to our old base if we're close by? There's the school. And our old base is just up here. But maybe... Excuse me. Off you go, mate. Oh dear. Be good to fight them indoors. I think, maybe. Maybe this is stupid and risky. Wow, that one's a strong one. Because we're tired and it's taking bloody ages to kill him. There we go. There you go. Okay, sweet. A little temporary base now. Read an electronics magazine. What are you knowing at? What the concept of of fighting them indoors? Yeah, I just don't want to get wet. Okay, there's almost too many revolvers now in the game. I think like you find them everywhere, and the guns are so useless. It's like finding a. But maybe that's what they want it to be like. Like the whole point is that the guns are easy to find and hard to use. That's rubbish. I'd have thought I'd find something cooler than that in there. You know, like little chest like that, do you know what I mean? Take the food. Everything else is a bit peak. Let's put the ice cream in the fridge. So it defrosts a bit. There's no TV in this house, which is a shame. And we didn't bring our carpentry, our next level carpentry, but oh no, we won't hit it for a few days. That's fine. Let's have a sleep. Ah, yes, bruv, Revolver Ocelot. Alright, this is what we'll do. Like, for every time from now on, our survivors are going to be characters from different games. Like, we've had the Ash Ketchum run. It would be good to do, like, a Solid Snake one. Make a character that's like, that'd be sick. Okay, anyway. This is perfect. We woke up at 5, which is nice and early. So, hold on. Oh, I thought the water had run out then. And the ice cream should be ready to eat. Because we are losing a bit of weight, so it's nothing like eating an entire tub of ice cream to remedy that situation. And then let's hit the school. Get a backpack. And bounce. Okay, there's bear there. That's not the one. Doesn't look like there's good schools in here. That's funny. Just sit there and just keep pressing random until you get like the likeness of an actual famous person. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. We'll start getting creative with our characters because I think I always forget their names because I'm having so many runs that I can't keep up with who I'm actually playing as, so we should try to be a bit more jokes about it. Oh, don't stomp. Okay, look, that one's become a crawler, so that's good. I hate fighting them like this when you're above them, and it's more difficult from that angle to judge the distance between you. Okay, the metal bar is actually pretty serious. Okay. Another door there. I think that door goes straight into the canteen as well. Oh, hello. Well, you've made it easy for me to break in and... Oh dear. Okay. Yes! That was excellent. That was just like a conveyor belt of death. Oh! Somebody else wants to join the ride? Any more in there? It does look like finally that might be an empty classroom now. Steak? Doesn't look particularly good. I found some joke stuff in a school desk once as well, like a kid that must have smuggled in a load of like chocolate. So there was just like 8 or 9 bars of chocolate in the school desk. I was like, that's amazing. Okay, yeah, those two just came through literally on top of each other. They looked like one zombie. Did you see that? Speaking of them not pushing each other out of the way anymore, they can literally stack. That's brutal. Like, if there's bottlenecks like that where the game mechanics means they're like queuing behind an item, and then the door or the window breaks and they come through stacked on top of each other like that, and they look like one but they're actually two. That's pretty lethal. Okay, we're in. We seem in and fairly safe. No alarms triggered yet. Is that the medical room there? I think that's a good one to check, isn't it? This one right here. It's a horrible dead-end room, though. Scary dead-end room. We'll take the nails and then we'll get out quick smart. Just the one in there. I'm assuming there's one in here. Actually, there might be more. Yes, this is the staff room, though. There we go. Found our second water bottle. Nice amount of frozen food as well. Nothing in there. Okay, lockers, bags, library, books. And then out we go. Yeah, that might have been a bug, you're right. That might not be the intended behaviour to have them stacked. In fact, it almost certainly isn't. Is the dumbbell a good weapon? No, I've never seen that before. Okay, there's a few in there, so we might just allow them actually. And just start getting moving. We can't run alongside the lockers anymore. Duffel bag. That's definitely something. I think there's the kitchen in here, right? Canteen or whatever. Could probably do some inventory management in here. Probably going to end up losing the purse now. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm just literally going to leave the revolvers behind now. Take the saucepans though. Take all of that food. I think there's just one more over here, isn't there? Oh, the matches we'll take. We'll take the matches. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Who just broke down their door? That one. Okay. You want some? Get over here. Why, hello. Down you go. In the face. Thank you. Get on the floor. Go for a calm little head stomp there. I want that cap as well. I like the green cap. And then, because of the glitchy weirdness, reverse the ting. Now I'm looking like a boss. Yeah, okay, sick. Oh, someone's in the corridor. Oh no, they're not. Not yet. Yeah, let's see if we can find a desk filled with chocolate. Because that would be pretty key. If I can replicate that again. That's finding. This guy's going to need to take a chill. Whoa, no you don't. Oh dear. That was weird and glitchy. This is looking bad. That's quite a lot. Oh, and this door's broken. Bollocks. Okay. Okay. It's starting to feel quite busy in here. This thing does seem to reliably get the kill first time with the headshot. Okay, that time it didn't, because I'm panicking so much, but it hasn't been bad. They had guns in the desks that deep. Fairly understandable. I think I checked all these already, didn't I? Okay, that one's coming. We'll do you first. Yeah, if they just keep trickling around the corner, that's going to be ideal. I think we've still got quite a lot of the lockers to check around that corner, don't we? So I would hope for at least one more big bag. Really? So we can have one in our offhand instead of this stupid purse. There we go. I'm not going to equip it yet. We're just gonna loot all the bags, and then we can work out which is the best one once we know what we've got. Let's take the video game. If we're gonna have a music studio back at our crib, we need some games too. This is the little big hiking bag. See, that's the one to go on our back then. Got 2 goons in there. I think we did these ones already, didn't we? And this is the single-story school, right? Yeah, this is the small one in Rosewood, so that's fine. Let's just check the library for any interesting books, and then we need to find a house with a TV by 12. So I guess electricity for beginners is going to be one that we definitely want to pick up. Cooking for beginners probably too. Fishing for beginners I think we have. Foraging for intermediates I think we have, but in case we don't, I'm going to grab it because it's a good one. First aid for beginners is a good one to have. I think that farming for intermediates we want, wherever that ended up being. There. Is there a TV in the school anywhere? I think we just need to get out of here. Alright, sweet. Yeah, we should be able to make it back to the centre of town base or something. Or just any house with a TV, to be honest. Might be better to find a new one. Like this one. I guess the advantage of the one we know is that there won't be an alarm. But no alarm here. No alarm here. Okay, we got a tent base to watch the carpentry show. Assuming there's a TV in this house, there is. And there seems to be an abundance of curtains, which is exquisite. There's quite a big crowd outside, but I'm hoping we're going to last till the end of the carpentry show in here without too much beef anyway. Chuck on a dress. That could be a bit of a jam for a bit. Cheeky bit of cross-dressing. Salt, my favourite food. Someone's at the door. / window. Or something. Here they are. That's quite a lot of dudes. I can't engage in all these guys now. I need to watch TV at 12. I hope no one heard that. Nobody heard. This isn't ideal. I think we just need to go to a different yard. That's a shame, because that one was going to be good. Or maybe we can give them the run around. I think we know the yard we've got up here. Oh wow. We may be missing today's carpentry show if we can't lose these guys in time. We might be good. Just cruise right back round into that house we were just in. We just kill this one guy. No one heard? Okay, that actually worked perfectly, and I think we've probably... Yeah, we've actually cleared the area nicely now. Oh, okay, except we've got a friend in the house. Okay, sweet. Sweet, we're getting up. We're getting it. Amazing. I'm so startled. Okay. They like a beer. For sure. It was literally just in time. So we've hit level 5. It's pretty good. How long have we been going now? 6 days. Oh, we're going to be nearing helicopter. Okay, let's sort out our inventory. So we want to unequip both the bags, wherever they are. And then get the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Equip that secondary instead. And then grab the big hiking bag for our back. And then we're sorted. And then I think we probably want to start heading back to our base where we know we've got a car that's reasonably functional. Yeah. I think this is what we have to do now. It's a shame because the hiking bags look cool on your back, but I really prefer the way the duffel bags look when they're slung over your back. They just look cool. But we ain't here to look cool. We're here to survive and look cool. Okay, no. Just get away from me. There we go. We've done that garage before. Hopefully we can do the run of garages on this side, because the gunshot will have sorted them all out. Oh yeah, do you remember? That one was a pretty bad one. I'm not gonna lie. That one was pretty bad. I'm scared. No, it's not going. Okay. I'm not gonna smash that glass either. Come on, hammer. Hammer. Fresh welder's mask. It's tempting. It's the one I have, like, in bad shape at all. Its condition's still perfect, so we can easily wash it, so it's not really worth getting a new one. Now, is this the house with the piano in it? No, I can't remember which one it is. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, no. I was going to bang that guy in the head, but there's too many here. Too many, man. Just go around them calmly. Try again, please. Thank you. I can't be waiting for second attempts. Anyone feeling a stop off at Gigamart? How about no? I am going to be pulling a lot of them here though, because I've got too many following me already. Try and drag them slightly through the trees there. Should be good. Right, we need to have some sort of plan to get rid of all these guys that are following us right now. Well, I think before we go for clearing the Gigamart hordes, it's going to be gonna have to be a spear ting. This one I need to find the hammer, bruv. But again, before I even do that, okay, I think we can just lose them. Let's just do a little sprint here. They'll get bored. Not a sprint, you know, like a sneaky run. A sneaky run. There's so many different types of way to move now. Coming up with all these new names. So we've got sneaking, a sneaky run, a sprint, a run, a walk, a sneaky walk. The entire map? I didn't know. What is there? Is it a bit glitchy and it just kind of spreads everywhere? I guess is what you mean. So we never actually finished looting the main bookshop either, did we? So we could always go back there for seconds. Seeing as we're kind of hanging out, watching TV, reading books. Yeah, I'm gonna make some spears, man. It's crazy. I haven't found a hammer yet in this run. Did I find a saw earlier? No. Yeah, I've got like fuck all basically, like in terms of actual stuff to use for carpentry, which is a shame. Why are they not sorted by category? So the misclicked earlier. Okay, looking good. No, I'm keen. I'm well keen for the spears though. Like, that's gonna be jokes. If they're anything like the katana, like even if they're like a fraction of the katana, I'm gonna be gassed. Let's freeze the pizza again. No ice cream. And let's freeze the meat actually. I think we're nearly at mouse and rat cooking time. Chuck the video game over here. We're in the couch. Next to the TV. Makes perfect sense. Even though it's got a screen on it. It's like a switch. We'll say it's a switch. Okay, fine. What else we got here? Are we separating drinks out from here yet? No, we've got a juice box in there. Okay, fine. We're just keeping our water here. So, drink. Please say the water's still on so we can fill these cooking pots and stuff. Yeah, that's a good sign. As soon as it starts filling, the bar filling up slow like that, you know that it's filling it, which means that there's enough to fill it. Which means that the water ain't gone yet. God, the saucepans are pretty big as well, aren't they? The saucepans are nearly as big as the cooking pots, I think. They're really not far off. Yeah, 2 to 3, okay. Wow. Yeah, I haven't messed too much with fire. A couple of Molotov cocktails here and there, but haven't done too much with it. I certainly haven't done the like legendary strat of like, you know, using a car alarm or something to gather everyone and then burning them all down. It's definitely something I'm keen on. Keen on trying. If I can survive that long in this brutal build. Okay. Crafting-y things. Guess we'll put all the spare storage vessels that we have in there too. Yeah. And then this book. And then just chuck some drugs in here. I think we're looking pretty good. Wait, they carry the same amount of water? I always assumed that all the vessels, water, like the amount of water in them was proportional to the weight. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Alright, we're knackered. Is there anything fresh to eat? Should we eat a rat? Let's have the rat first, and then we'll have the mouse as a treat tomorrow. What should we read? I'm feeling electricity. Because we want to do stuff with cars. So have a little read while our... Actually, it's pretty much cooked already. Small animal meat. No, don't wait until you finish reading the book to take it out. That's some madness. Turn off the cooker for the first time I've remembered to actually turn it off. Not risk it all. Okay, now we can have a little sleep. And I think we'll probably have enough time to head out in the morning, so I'm going to put this back. Or do we... Oh, actually, let's stay up for the 6 o'clock TV show, whatever it is. We might as well get the points. I'm immediately hungry again. So it turns out eating a rat isn't a particularly fulfilling meal. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, this is just a trailer still. It's like an advert. Exposure survival. Woo! Oh, this game is so good. Just like every like playthrough is just another like story. I love this dude just like sitting in the corner of this room. It's got a particularly nice sort of floor to it up here. I like it. I like the kind of decor. It feels old school. Oh, really? So each of the rats and the mice you find must have a different weight value, huh? Something like that. Okay, that's finished now anyway. Nope. I tell you what, like the way that they've done the storage now in 41.22 is very much like pre-build 41 again. And actually there were things about the build 41 way that I definitely hated from the off, but there were things about it that made it a lot more predictable to use actually in terms of how you point at things. I guess the new change now is to make it so that really... I'm just thinking, is the helicopter about to appear? Yeah, it's kind of weird, the video games thing, but I guess it's set in the early 90s, isn't it? When's the date? Does it say the date anywhere? The year? I think it's supposed to be 1993 or 1994 or something. So I guess, yeah, you definitely had consoles, but that's supposed to be a handheld, isn't it? It's like a Game Boy type Game Gear situation. Are they both empty? Inventory's looking light. Let's go. What is actually taking up all of the weight? Like... I guess it's just probably all the clothes I'm wearing. Okay, so I think this time we want to take the full gas can with us so that we can dump it into our car, and then maybe on our way back we can drive that back so at least it's a bit closer to us. Because I feel like helicopter's imminent. And then the only other thing I want to do is just go back to the bookshop again and just like look through that in a little bit more detail, because we basically left half of it untouched. think that's all we can really squeeze in before 12 o'clock. Did that one see us? Yeah. Alright, let's get our kill on a little bit as well. It's always fun. The condition of the metal bar is holding out really, really nicely. I mean, it's not moved at all in all the time we've been using it. And it's a pretty good one-hit kill machine when we're not like tired or anything. Mate, the helicopter always makes me panic, but luckily it hasn't begun yet, just yet. Didn't really, that was quite unnecessary tree wrestling there. Okay, so there's a couple of stragglers around our car. I think we can actually deal with those three. It's just making sure that group and that group don't notice us. I think over here we look fine as well. Yeah, I think the metal bar is probably my favourite one-hander I've found so far. Oh right, yeah, so the hand axe is probably better than this, and probably about that is the only one, right? We might even be able to dump their gas without even engaging anyone. They've kind of gotten too close to each other, those three now. They make me more nervous. Oh, I've managed to somehow glitchily add the gasoline while looking at them. Or is that just removing it from the... Yeah, I think that was probably just removing it from the bag, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, driving this over to our base is probably a mistake. We'd probably just run here when the helicopter comes and drive off then. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. Okay. Mate, that's an amazing trick. Because I guess the pathfinding counts like the trees as obstacles, and just... That's a good trick. That is duly noted. Okay, I'm ending up going around the back of Gigamart again, rather than just to the bookshop, which is what I said I would be doing. But I just feel like eventually there's going to come the way in. So risky. Hand fork, interesting. Okay. We want to be at a TV for 12, so we don't want to spend too long doing this. But if there's any of the fresh food that hasn't gone off yet... Oh, wow. Yeah, come on, Abaid. You got my back, yeah? You're in support of us doing this, even though it definitely is going to be a run-ending decision that I'm making right now. We're doing it. Am I panicking? I'm hungry. Okay, well, even more reason to try and loot the Gigamart then. Let's just poke our head in this door instead, because this one does have food in it. Okay. My next victim. Boom. Oh, they all heard that. Yeah. Okay, now it becomes unmanageable. We can give these 5 the runaround somehow. There's another one there. That one's got a hand axe in his back. We want to kill that one. But now he's all like mixed in with the rest of these guys. Hopefully the fog can work to our favor here. No, I think they all saw that. Unfortunately. Oh, what have I done? Okay. This is where the commentary stops, guys. That was good that they broke through that door there. Yes. Yes. I don't think any of them even know where I am now. That guy knows. But I managed to lose the group that I had following me inside there. And then come back out and I can carry on pulling them out one by one. I'm a boss. And not only that, we got some orange soda to drink to get re-energized. That was pretty sweet, wasn't it? I'm getting experience today. Are you proud of me? You're like, you and I see are like my official kind of, what would you say, like tutors, mentors. Okay, let's check these bins as well for garbage bags while we're here. Nope, lame. Now, can we just maybe loot these back rooms at least? There you go. A couple will have heard that. Out you come. There's one rustling a tree behind me. Yeah, I clocked him. He can't creep up on me. Oh no siree. Get on the floor. Loads must have heard that. Apparently not. Alright, sweet. Onwards. Oh, okay. I mean, the durability on this thing is excellent. It has gone down by 1 bar now, after I've been doing a few more head slams, so to speak. Yeah, it's actually going down now. Come over here. I'm in the zone. Okay, we have a system now that feels almost as reliable as the old head stab. Push, smash, etc. Repeat. Okay, I don't want to actually do this. What I want to do is take all this stuff that is non-perishable and chuck it in here. We can come back. We don't need to loot this stuff now. We need to fill up our inventory first with the fresh stuff. Anything that hasn't gone off yet. And get it into a fridge. That one must have seen me. In 2 hours we need to be watching TV. So maybe we should take a break from clearing this out. I know that we can access quite a bit of the fresh stuff around here though, but we dragged a lot of them around here. Let's just poke our head around the corner and see how it looks. It actually doesn't look that bleak. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I think we can give them a run around in this corner. There's only 3 of them. As long as we don't pull loads more from that side. Yeah, fine. A lot of them will have heard that running though. I would imagine. We've got an hour left. Oh yeah, see that one on the outside will have heard my running. Yeah, the others won't spot me from back here when they come out the door, if they come out the door. Bit close, that wasn't it? That was a bit close. Okay, I want to go find a TV. Even if it's just a little walk back to our old base. Oh yeah, and there's this truck we really wanted to check out here, which looks pretty busy. Okay, we can't check you out just yet, mate. Actually, this whole area was like crazily busy before, wasn't it? Yeah, shit. I thought there was a load there. The fog's still maybe in our favour. How many we got following us now? Quite a few. Okay, it's gonna have to be one of these. We have our like little emergency TV watching house down here, don't we? This one right here, I believe. I don't think I even turned it off. Life and Living should still just be on. Just check this place is still calm and... Oh, damn. Okay, do you want to come in then? Alright, fine, we'll deal with you. And then we must insist that we watch TV. Just a head stomp instead of a splat. Should be quieter. Yeah, cool. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it looks like that TV's on. Yeah, we left it on. Big in the game. This will be the helicopter will just appear now, won't it? I think was that the window that got smashed earlier? I'm not sure. This window doesn't even have a sheet on it. Stand here in this corner possibly. It's the best place for me to piss around and do other things. I feel like we're making progress in that Gigamart though. We might already be too late to get any of the fresh stuff anyway, but just thinning their numbers around there is a good thing to be doing, I would say. It has gotten considerably later than I thought I would stay, but I'm hooked now. Was that not a carpentry show? Have we come too far? Oh, maybe this is the day. Is this the day where the carpentry happens at 6 o'clock instead? So that whole leaving the Gigamart, that just then was a complete waste of time, I think. Oh well. I'll try and loop round. I can't really go back the way I came. Because I left a trail. Alright. Here's what we're going to do then. So we've got a TV with us, and if we are still clearing the Gigamart at 6 o'clock, then we can just drop it down in the Gigamart or whatever. And then at least the trip wasn't a waste. Okay, yeah, that's the massive crowd that we gathered earlier. Couldn't resist. So stupid. Okay. Cheeky jog. Cheeky, let's get the hell out of here. It's fairly busy around these parts. Don't like the look of that either. Oh, you're strong. I'm pulling quite a few here. I'm losing a lot of frames as well when it's crowded. That's what I'm noticing in this build more than anything, is the crowds seem to be affecting the frames more than anything. Oh, damn. This whole time I was just clearing out the back of the Gigamart and the front looks like that. This is my killing field. I feel confident here, surrounded by all the bodies of my previous victims. It's being able to push them over quick enough. That's the challenge, isn't it? If they don't go over first try while somebody else is chasing you, you can't get the kill in time. See, look, and now they're all starting to catch up and they're getting all bunched up together. And I haven't checked my 6 in a while. See, and I'm pulling them from behind as well now. So. Lame. I'm getting tired now as well. It's going to be one of these jobs again then. And we're off. Yeah, open spaces for sure. Yeah, there's bare planks. The thing is, I don't even have the duct tape yet. I need to get to them warehouses. To be honest, at this point now, I think we've probably made our escape. And actually, it seems to be quite quiet up here. We're managing to maintain like most of the hordes in there, and then when we retreat back to the base, we're in pretty good shape normally. It's not too busy around here. So, I think that's alright. Don't think there's anyone still following us, is there? That was too long of a sprint. Or what are we calling it? A sneaky run. Okay, well, we've got a spare TV now. Does it need to be in our main inventory to place down? I think collecting the Premium Technologies televisions will be good for the recording studio look, because we can have like sort of 2 screens like that on the counters, like next to each other. Might look like a sort of Pro Tools setup. Yeah, I mean the helicopter's gonna be any day now. I have had it come as late as day 14 before, like on the 2-week marker. So that can happen, but it's probably going to come any day now, I agree. Mouse is also... Let's eat a quarter of the watermelon. Why not? Chuck it back in. Okay. We're still good to drink. Can fill up all these bottles. Okay. What are we reading? Electricity in it. Are we too tired? Oh no, we want to stay up till 6. Electricity it is then. I presume if you put a battery in the video game, you can play it and it gets rid of boredom. Maybe. Is this set to life and living? It must be. This is just an advert. Back to nature. But then it teaches us about something that ends up giving us carpentry skill instead, I think. Rain collector barrels. Yes. And this is the final carpentry lesson that you get from the TV, I think. So we'll have to level the rest ourselves. The hard way. I think, if I'm honest, guys, this is a fairly natural break in play as well. We'll finish the week of TV. We know we've got the helicopter coming. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hit the hay. I have to go to bed. Well, 2 more days of work, tomorrow and then Monday, and then I'm gonna be off, and it's gonna be amazing. But while I'm still working, probably a 2 a.m. bedtime's pretty good. But this has been a fun one, this stream. I was gutted to lose that character early on, but I've fallen for this one so quickly. Yeah, it's good stuff. This game is just phenomenal, isn't it? It's fantastic. So, let's do some housekeeping. We'll just chuck that in there. The empty gas can go by the stairs, because we will need to take that down with us. And then just eat the rest of the watermelon, I suppose. I think we're just so hungry. I'm worried that we'll fall asleep now for so long, because we're ridiculously tired, that we'll sleep through the entire helicopter event and we'll just wake up just completely trapped up here. Or they'll even be flooding up the stairs, like they'll be at this door when we wake up. And without a hammer, we can't escape out that window without the risk of breaking a leg. Anyway, let's just sleep and see what happens. Yeah, man, it's 1:45 here now. It's been a late old sesh, but that's what's going on with Project Zomboid. And it's foggy. See, I just want to keep going, but I can't. This is where we'll pick it up next time. It's been a sick one though, guys. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I think we've started something special here in this gas station, and yeah, big in the game. Oh, okay. I'll catch you guys. I think like tomorrow is definitely on the cards. I feel to pick this game up again tomorrow. So yeah, safe. Thanks a lot, and I'll catch y'all soon. Peace. 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 Alright, I'm done.